Okay, welcome back, everyone. So, last we left off, while I was enacting a clever scheme that played with the expectations of the plot compared to what Three Houses said. We now have the Imperial forces in a pincer. Things are going, well, a little too well. Which means we're totally gonna get screwed, aren't we? But before we can see where or what happens there, we've got a couple of optional territories to target first. Okay, I wanted to make sure we weren't capped on activity or exploration points. So, Southern Daphnal Territory. Imperial forces have discovered the Alliance is preparing a ploy to limit their movement, eliminate the enemy to prevent the Empire from learning of these plans. Wait, I can only take female units in this battle? Question mark? Is there a similar restriction on this one? Well, I imagine the game's gonna eventually be like, you have to run male characters. Which... our male roster is probably stronger, like... putting aside, like our Shez being pretty ridiculous at this point. We've otherwise got like Holst and Balthus and Quad. And one unit generally can't finish an entire map, so usually I'm jumping around, so guess we'll see how this goes. I guess Hilda's trained too. Really facing Mage. Actually, no male units means that these mages don't have anything that hard counters them on our team. Because at least as far as I'm aware, there's no female fist class. And unlike Three Houses proper, you can't just equip any weapon, so... I wonder how well Shamir is gonna do. If we haven't really been doing too much to train her.
Let's move.
But she's got advantage on like half the map. And Leonie's got no advantage, and Simone has no advantage either. That's rough. But our tomes don't really have any advantage either. I might need to start dipping into other classes with characters so that we don't run into this as much in the future. Okay, well maybe the AI can be trusted to win a neutral battle. At least when the level gap isn't particularly wide. And also with a super steel sword. I feel like that should be pretty helpful. I guess we'll see if doing neutral damage and then having damage resistance against the mages, plus being a Pegasus Knight, is enough to give Leonie the edge over them. I guess we'll borrow Quad's bow from him. Since, even though Shamir's not gonna benefit from a mounted damage boost, 55 base might. Wonder if tracking shot will be all that helpful here. I think I probably want an AoE. Even though the stun gauge depletion seems somewhat attractive. So maybe we'll just stick with Spiral.
You've got this, everyone! I'll just watch. We're going to win. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem.
In
What?
this.
I guess rat the enemy probably means kill all the officers.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot. Not a problem. I've got this.
It'd probably be a little weird if it was like, kill all the mucks too.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I'll do whatever it
It's
takes.
my stand back. All right, let's take them by storm. This stronghold will fall.
It's weird that I'm strafing, but still, unless I hold no direction at all. It still has Shamir like fire off wherever I'm pointing the analog.
Disappointing. This'll come in handy.
One slip could cost me my life.
It's basically just better not even to try to strafe. I thought maybe I was doing it wrong with Quad by trying to play him like I do my infantry, but
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
definitely doesn't really feel like the case.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
What's their destination? Or I guess it might be that I'm just trying to kill them to stop the timer. I don't think Leone is gonna do too well up there.
Not a problem. I've got this.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
What? It was in the ring. Why did it not trigger the first time.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Guess I'll see what I can do with Leone here.
It's my turn. Hope that works.
We're actually doing a lot of damage, surprisingly for being neutral.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
We did it! I've got it. Let's give it a shot. Not a problem.
With 96% against the Pegasus, even though we're actually technically at a weapon advantage. Hey, Math Magician. You used to rebuild your computer last time you got to the boot screen, so you're putting it in place. You're gonna be tabbing in and out, so you hope the chat will continue to load while the stream is minimized. Alright, Ken.
I've got this.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
You
I
might be able
won't
to
slack
make it.
off.
This is gonna be a little tight. But
I'm dragging the others down.
the bear not count as more reinforcements. Okay, we'll deal with them after then.
This is all my fault.
Easy enough.
I guess we send Leone after the priest.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem.
With how many enemies
got
are just
this.
randomly
I've got
appearing, I feel like this might be one of those missions
Let's
where
give it
it's
a shot.
like, hey, by the way, the objective is actually just fight this boss that appears halfway through the map. Probably not making this. 8 seconds.
Hope would be lost if I were to die here.
It was close. Hilda does a lot of damage, but we probably needed more like 15 seconds in order to be fine.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot. Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
We're basically not even touching the forts at this point, because more shit keeps spawning in, and it's kind of dumb.
Hey, it's my turn. So this is defeat. I'm sorry. That's enough, right? Get out of here!
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Let's show them what we got.
A taste. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
We did control about half the forts with... Feels like with all these extra enemies, it's still gonna take forever to get to them.
It's more bitter than blackest coffee. What's next?
You weren't ready for me. Gotta keep pushing myself. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Let's
Got it.
swap.
Time to make a name for myself.
Or I guess let's just have everyone pile on this poor brawler.
I'll take point.
Does Shamir have anything special? She does have cold calculation, but I'm not sure what the timing is supposed to be on it. Hey, Leota. You don't have any advanced seals and you haven't unlocked advanced classes, but your main character is finished with training all the classes branching from Myrmidon. I mean, if you're doing camp training and you have the free slot in your training or whatever, then I don't see why you wouldn't just, like, I guess dip whatever tickles your fancy. Although, I guess for female shivs, you might want to go Lances for potential Pegasus access. As far as why he would want to continue branching, like this map kind of illustrates it here. It only allows female units, so there may be a point where someone might need to use a different class to have particular weapon coverage. So I'm actually considering whether I want to maybe do soldier side training so that... Well, I guess actually in this it wouldn't help that much, because there's no sword enemies either. So, like, short-sightedly, it would have been good to have axe training for this, but... in the future, having lance training could be just as useful, too. Yeah, actually, that reminds me. I don't think I picked up Daring Bull and Leonie, and I don't think I equipped it. Oops, I don't think I equipped it. Or if I did, I never actually looked at what it did. Yeah, I didn't equip it, so I'll have to look at what it does later, because I don't remember, or I don't know. I'm not quite sure how they translate it here. But yeah, I mean, you might want the skills in the Pegasus Knight line. And then Falcon Knight will probably be a little bit better against magic enemies. So say you're facing swords and tomes, Pegasus or Falcon Knight would probably be the pick over, say, trying to make Wyvern work. Well, I mean, you don't have to take Soldier into battle, though, right? Like, you could just use it with your training grounds. And if you think you're gonna have problems with axes, you can swap back to a sword class, even though you won't get any more class experience for it. Oh look! Surprising no one, suddenly boss enemy.
Stay vigilant. This'll make things easier.
I mean, at this point we just pile everyone on, I guess?
Yeah, let's do this.
Wait, Hilda's got Mega Anti-Lance. Why is this only a 55 matchup?
Not a problem.
Hilda's down that much. Let's... Alright, it's still a 48, but probably because Simone is super overleveled for what IS probably expect our units to be at this point. We've covered all the side objectives, right? Yeah, so we're probably good to just be like, I'll out attack.
Let's give it a shot.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
giant
Things aren't
crawler.
heading in the right direction.
I kind of want to go for it because it usually gets me pretty good weaponry. And it's not like we're S-ranking this anyway.
Yeah, let's do this.
Although I'm definitely gonna have to
Don't worry,
manually
I
control
won't
this.
slack off.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. Whoa, I should... We can't let this stronghold fall.
I've got it. Let's give it a... Take a breather.
Wow, it hit me while I was behind it. I see.
Couldn't hurt.
We can skip my turn, you know.
There we go. Easy. We actually had pretty much all the weapon types we needed to do that very quickly.
Definitely stronger now.
Getting class experience is the concern. I mean, it's at the lower level, it's not really that much of a concern. Like, you get it so quickly that I don't think it's worth putting yourself at a disadvantage to go for that. And like, even... Okay, even if you want to do it efficiently in that way, then you can go... Okay, well, I don't want to use lances against axe, I'll reclass a fighter instead, if you really want to do it that way. You tempted to run Bernie as an armored knight. That sounds very meme-worthy, I approve. Actually, this order works really well too, because I think Simone has way too much of the experience at this point, so Hilda getting the kill is way better.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
Take a breath. Stand back.
Hooray! That sweet smell of success.
Pegasus, I really didn't know what to do approaching me.
Yeah! Wins all around.
Imagine the Armored Knight with no defense. Wait, doesn't it?
Not bad.
I guess I haven't been paying attention to the class changing base stats, but she should at least get something from that for changing to Armored Knight, right?
Did you see that? Can't wait to see it in action.
Stormblade?
That should come in handy.
Also Armswift. I see. Oh hey, a Rusted Lance. Nice. We could really use one of those. I also won't say no to another Steel Tome. Or rather, one that's this forged. 55 might free Steel Tome? Yes, please. Garthium, which doesn't. I'm pretty sure that doesn't actually help our relics, because we need the other stone that I can't remember the name of right now. Well, I guess once we do get a weapon where it matters, it'll be nice. Yeah, I guess we gotta go do some training. Also, and a shop. Hopefully she has good stuff.
Hey there!
Oh, did you need something from my shop? Sorry, but I can't open it up here. Mind if I set up shop in your camp? You won't regret it. My goods are the best kept secret for miles. They better be. We spent how many time slices chasing you all over it because you're hiding in the back here? You escorted the refugees to a safe location and got some materials in return. Okay, that should be nice. I think. But we have to have completed all side missions. And I guess we didn't quite make that first one. Oh well, I guess Rip Cave. Yeah, I keep forgetting that the supply camp actually occasionally brings in stuff.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
It's something.
Everything has its use.
Okay, let's forge that lance before we go
Hey
trade.
there. Need something?
Or repair it, technically.
Is this it?
Steel plus 8. Adds 3 to the maximum forge count when remaking weapons. Huh. Okay. 3 serial attacks, which might be notable with Pegasus Knight. Maybe.
See you around.
Oh yeah, I guess before we forget. So look at the new stuff on Leone. So Stormwade's a wind attack. Predictably, I suppose. With a name like that, I don't know what else it would be. And then Hurting Blow. Increases the amount that successful attacks fill the awakening gauge. I guess that makes sense since speed increases awakening rate. But I was kind of hoping Darting Blow might be something a bit more. Oh well. I might not. I think I'm gonna drop Battalion Desperation for it, because like, I don't think Leone's battalion takes any, enough damage for it to even matter. So it's kind of just a dead skill slot at the moment. So maybe the Darting Blow will get her to Awakening fast enough to actually use it in these smaller scale battles. Oh boy, the game really wants me to deploy my tomes on the next map. Hopefully there's archers to take advantage of or something. I guess we got a reward, which
Well, how'd it go?
is a bullion. Hooray! Oh yeah, I guess I can sell the bullions. We've accumulated a few of those. So we do have a little more money than it first appears.
Any result's a good result.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
So we can unlock concoctions. Introductory first aid. That's not a very good explanation. This is like, allows the to use recovery items at the Tactics Academy, but unless, I guess, is that more? Or, okay. Never mind. I just misreading it. Not reading it properly. Yeah, it's additional uses. So maybe do concoctions and increased uses? Although at the same time, no, I don't think we can... I don't think we can justify not taking the ability slot increase. And I would like to do concoctions, but I think more charges for the moment, considering our actual max hit points, is probably... it probably makes more sense. Explore forests on expeditions, which... I think I'd like to also increase my chance of cooking a good meal, but I think we do expeditions more often just because they kind of pop up. And cooking we're just doing at the start of a chapter and leaving it. So I think this will give us more bang for our buck. More gold when turret. Yeah, probably do more gold and then increase the supply stock. Because really, getting more gold is essentially similar to this anyway, except we can spend it wherever we want. Well, let's see. We could also get... these are now open, but... I think gold for now is still better than these two, and then we can stack that with the gold once we've got more materials. I don't think we have endurance issues right now, so we'll leave that. Slightly increases the number of battalions I can hire? Is that just more stock? Doesn't sound like it though. It sounds different from that initial purchase. I guess it can be battalion capacity. There might be a max. Oh, I guess I'll buy these two. Sure, why not? We'll upgrade that as well.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Yeah, I guess we'll visit the tactics instructor first before I forget. You don't know what you're gonna do with all the units you keep getting? Ah, same as 3 houses, just collect them. Like Pokemon.
My instruction comes at a high price.
It's such a weird sound effect. Okay, I think in the very least, everyone should have a recovery item slot upgrade. Although we are hitting a point where everyone should probably have the ability slot increase too. The warrior gauge thing is more of a... My carries probably want to do that so that they can hold it for against stuff they normally have triangle disadvantage against. But otherwise, at least a lot of these smaller scale battles, they really don't last long enough to get more than one gauge on most of the other characters.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'm not particularly inspired about these other things, I guess. Is there anything that would actually be particularly useful to go after?
Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's see, we got speed +2. Advantages down the line. Merc. I'm not sure if I want to really send anyone else through swords. It's a little uninspiring. And she's already done bows, basically the same as Claude. Hilda probably needs a little bit of extra training in basically anything to fill these slots. I guess Desperation could be useful to have on people. Strength +2. Well, I guess we're putting Battalion Desperation back on Leone. Even though it's basically a dead slot right now. Oh yeah, we got Armsmith. I didn't look at that. Okay, slows the degrading of weapon durability. It's a middle ground compared to what the Awakening one tries to do. That's fair.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, so Fighter's already mastered for her, so I kind of feel like probably makes the most sense to go Soldier. Unless I want to start spending intermediate seals. But I think having a little bit of, well, I guess Fighters generally already, or I guess those branching out of Fighters already have some level of weapon diversity. So maybe we do just intermediate seal and lean into one of the axes. Let's train her in Brigand.
Better get this down.
I should actually probably consider maybe just running her with axes so she can be a secondary axe unit, since otherwise Hilla's stuck doing it by herself. Give it some thought, anyhow. Actually, we should have Balthus and Raph together. Definitely kind of awkward trying to fit Holston here. Or like, we really want to move that Swordmaster experience along as fast as possible.
Finally done. Not bad.
Not to get political, but you thought this was funny, Minnesota just legalized low-dose THC edibles because the people who would normally have opposed it literally didn't read the bill. I see. It's funny when people are defeated by reading comprehension.
Very nice.
Reese critical.
Getting stronger.
There must be more to this.
Can't wait to see it in action.
There you go. Strength plus 2 for
Glad I
Leonie.
haven't been wasting my time.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do.
Boost critical is just increases the critical hit rate. No further explanation. Thanks, game. Yeah, Holst is a sword master. Oddly enough. I definitely expected warrior myself. Defend Daphne. With their southern escape routes cut off, an Imperial unit attempts to flee to Daphne territory. Find it and deal with it. Heavy Spear, eh? Actually, what did we lose out on? Yeah. Oh, Miracle Beam. Eh. How do you increase critical hit rate in this game? You thought crits would trigger it off of a combo? It's a good question, actually. I have no real idea, quite frankly. I guess it might be crits in the sense of randomly boosted damage compared to... Because it was a 2-word phrase, too, for stun breaks. So... They might have just named two things similarly that probably shouldn't be named similarly. Okay, well, apparently there's at least one archer, which means... means that Lysithea and Marianne would potentially be pretty good. I don't know if I deploy both, though. They like sneaking these rapiers in. So I guess I'll leave Leonie at Pegasus Saint.
Oh, me?
We could technically probably get away with running both tomes here, except for, I guess, the problem is not having one of our harder carries, but we still got Hilda and Leonie. Should probably be fine.
I'll handle this.
That weird moment where Blizzard is actually good enough in this game that I want to, I voluntarily want to take it. Forgot that snow slip was also a thing with Marianne, although I don't know if I've ever activated it.
Can't fail my mission. We're going to... Yeah, let's do... Don't worry, I won't slack off. You can count on me. I'll do my best. Please, excuse me.
Wow, I guess the better battalion on Marianne really makes a difference against this guy.
Is this okay?
Because she's got nearly 20% better advantage than Lysithea against him. I'll probably try to have the two of them stick together just because they're a bit weaker. Okay, which archer is it talking about? I guess it doesn't matter since it's just other enemies. So it probably just means rout everyone. Or, I guess fight until the boss spawns, which is the case 90% of the time-ish.
Win this. I won't let you down.
Assassin Squad.
Let us take them by storm.
I guess it would be these two green guys then. Yeah. I was expecting actual assassins like the class.
Please, is this okay? Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
I guess I'll control Hilda, I guess, and let these guys, or let Leone go gank these guys up here.
Got it. Time to be capturing this now. Thanks. We can skip my turn, you know. All right, take it down.
They survived, but not for long.
I might be in a little trouble.
Oh, there's a mercenary. Okay, well apparently
Time to make
apparently
a name
there's
for
more than
myself.
just two, which makes sense. We'll send Leone to deal with it then.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. Watch closely.
But I gotta fall back.
All right, let's take them by storm. That's enough, right? Yeah, let's do this.
Until after this other port, I guess. It's not a whole lot left.
Don't worry, I won't slack off. Of course I did it. Let's take him by storm.
I can still fight.
Forgive me.
Retreat!
Please, is this okay? You can count on me. I'll do. It's my turn.
Another one. Do I recall Hilda? I'm not quite sure what the star quality is. I think it might be increased capacity for forging. But I haven't been looking too closely at all the stuff I pick up. I was gonna send Leone out here, but more enemies are gonna show up. I don't know if I would send her too far afield.
Got it. Whoa, I'll fight too.
We're not losing to anyone!
Wait, so there's bandits and an assassination squad? Although at least it's a yellow team, so they're fighting each other, but... Okay, with all these archers, I think we need to dismount Leone. What is Hilda doing? Not too fast. I might have to switch to her, kill that guy, and then recall her just in case there's something really bad coming.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Too easy.
My word!
I'll try.
And Frozen Sass is pretty nasty.
Got it. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Yeah, well, we found one of the assassination squads, so I guess we do need to
Is
kill this guy.
okay?
So many archers, though. Like, 4 archers for the bandits? It's a little excessive. I think I need to recall Hilda now and play as Leone.
I'll back you up. It's my turn, you know. Watch closely. Hey, it's my turn.
What did I say here with Night Kneeler, too? It's on Y.
I might be... Please, excuse me, is in a little trouble. I appreciate that. There's still more I can do. You can count on me. I'll do my...
I guess the nice thing about having two tome users hanging out
pushing
together, they
myself.
just heal each other continuously.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
I face my comrades after this.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
This isn't my finest moment. Hey!
Okay, I guess we can send Hilda
Let's do
back.
this. Don't worry.
Kind of
I won't
inefficient,
slack
but-
off. That sweet smell of success. Got it. Time to make... I'll give it a try.
Oh, we took that guy down.
You can count on me. I'll do my...
I typically do not show my back to the enemy, but when needs must.
Oh, we have to escort him now, I guess. Well, in that case...
Got it. Whoa, I should go help. Yeah, let's do this. I'll bet. There's still, sorry, more I can do. You can count on me.
I guess where my Cynthia is,
I'll
she
do
might
my
as well loop
best.
around, but... I'm gonna keep going north with Marianne, because flipping around will be better for her.
That helps.
Just wait.
I might be in a little trouble. Have to be careful. You must be cautious. I appreciate it.
Ouch.
Have to be careful.
Where's Hilda? Why is she not taking down this
Yeah, let's
cavalier?
do this. Don't worry. Switching it up, huh?
sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I hope this victory moves us closer to our desired future.
Yeah, we took a lot of damage there because we were using 2 Tome users, I guess.
I want to grow even more. I still have a long way to go. Did you see that?
A double energize bonus, that was pretty nice.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
Iron Lance, really? Well, I guess those were technically not all optional. Probably just the one in the far left. Because it's just now telling me that we're eligible. We have an extra quest to do first, though. So we'll do surveying, and then I guess someone wants to do an expedition, but maybe after we're done the side quest. Group of merchants was under attack by bandits. You wiped out the bandits and rescued them. You saved my life. Feel free to take one of these as thanks. Killer Knuckles or Tome? Ooh. I guess we already have a really good set of Knuckles from that one S rank. So maybe the Tome? Yeah, 66 might. And boost critical. Res factor. Seems legit. Yeah, I guess we might as well equip it. The army is securing the surrounding roads and amassing resources. Yay! I guess we should go see what we can expand with the smith now. There's a wandering mercenary who's offered to teach you some techniques.
How about it?
There's a trick to drawing out your full strength, you know? I'll teach one of you how to do it. Combat art level. Well, we only have 2 sword users, so it's either Holst or Simone. I guess I'll do Holst, because like, we use Simone so often, and I feel like she doesn't need help with combat art level. Flash Strike is now level 2, I see. Interesting.
Hey there. Need something?
Miter durability up. Probably might. Forge related facility effects. Unlocking Forge Hammer and Forge Anvil facility effects will increase the might and durability of forged weapons. These effects will also apply to already forged weapons that drop in battle, however, they will not apply to any weapons forged prior to unlocking those facility effects. Womp womp. Fortress Knight Edelgard get, congrats. Weapons that have already been forged will need their forge process reset in order to apply these facility effects. So we have to get a blacksmith, forge weapon, select weapon, a forged weapon, and press plus to restore that weapon's forge progress? Gross. I don't think we're doing that for anything other than high-end gear. I guess it's good to have these so that drops will be better. I'm actually considering buying 5 more apprentice smithing set so that we can make sure
See you around.
our drops have boosted durability too. You know what? I'm totally doing it.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
There we go.
See you around.
Yeah, I guess we have a support too. Hilda and Marianne. Alright. You need more advanced
I know you're
seals.
a clever girl, Hilda, and you just had some bad luck this time.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
But even if you delegate the job to another, the ultimate responsibility still lies with you, so you need to be careful.
I know. I'm sorry.
Then take that responsibility and finish this. Though this much is going to be difficult alone. Ah, Marianne, come here.
Of course. What do you need?
I want you to help Hilda.
Alright. I can do that.
Thank you. Now get to it, you two.
Boy, you really blew it this time, Hilda. This isn't like you at all. Sorry you got dragged into this, Marianne. No, it's alright. So, what should I do? Could I ask you to organize all the weapons and armor here by type? I'm going to start with separating the useful stuff from the broken stuff. I was apparently supposed to put each category of item into a different box and take them all to storage. But the message got lost somewhere along the way, which is why everything's now in this giant pile. I understand. How are you doing over there, Marianne? What the? This is even worse than before!
Yes, I'm sorry. I tried to be very specific with how I separated things, but it got a bit out of hand.
Hilda, Marianne, I'm coming to check on your progress, and I had better be impressed.
What is this, kindergarten?
Oh, She's coming! Quick, shove all of this stuff under a rug or something.
Ladies, correct me if my eyes are mistaken, but this is in even worse shape than when I first left.
I'm sorry, Judith. It's all my fault. I had everything arranged just like you wanted, but then, whoops, I tripped and crashed into the pile and everything sort of went everywhere.
I see. Hilda, when I told you to take responsibility for your tasks, I didn't mean you had to burden yourself with absolutely everything.
Right, got it. I'll definitely be more careful.
Well, why don't the two of you take a short break? This mess clearly isn't going anywhere.
Yes, oh no, Mama's coming, hide. Everyone is a kindergartner compared to Judith. I suppose, yeah. Well, maybe except for Holst? And actually, I guess Balthus is technically kind of on the older side, too, so... Maybe except for those two, but yeah. The rest of the host, definitely.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. This is all my fault.
Don't worry about it. I mean, it's actually my fault in the first place, you know? Come on, let's go take that break. I need a cup of tea in a bad way.
All right. Thank you, Hilda.
Well, that was kind of cute. Also, poor Marianne. Oh, you don't mean in age, you mean she's the no-nonsense teacher? I don't know, she engages in, I guess, some more subtle nonsense herself, but... This really feels like a mom and the kids conversation. It really does. Okay, what are we doing with this? A grave threat. Gasp. As opposed to, you know, those war threats that aren't grave. Is this another monster battle? Yeah, it's another monster battle. I guess we're gonna be seeing a lot more of these going forward. Because this is the second one in or I guess 3 territories? Okay, Swordlands Fist or Wind. And Sword Axe, Bow. And so basically Simone can solo this one.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
So this one can be Leone, Balthus, and someone who's energized. Well, Holst is conveniently a sword unit, which this guy's weak to. Alternatively, Shamir. I don't know if Shamir is doing a whole lot against the monster battle, though. I mean, I guess she has advantage against the one on the right, but...
I fight for what's right.
Just turn me loose already.
these monsters are a little bit lower level. So we could maybe get away with actually using Wrath instead.
I'll show you what I can do.
Actually, Hull says Wind Sweep equipped too, so he can double whammy this guy. We can always use Stormblade with Leone too. I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna keep Nightmare equipped, because last time we did a monster battle, we got ambushed by a crapload of guys, so... I think we want to have at least a few options to deal with any ads. It seems surprisingly similar in experience to playing a normal FE game. I mean, they did a pretty good job of integrating things. Like, even the first FE Warriors did a lot to integrate Fire Emblem mechanics. He calls Shamir Sham Wow, being a kid who stayed up until the infomercials that would come in on at 3 AM permanently damaged you. I mean, they're worth looking back on to laugh at now, right? Oh yeah, I guess with enemies defeated listed at 200, we're definitely expected to fight ads, so...
Can't fail my mission.
Whatever it takes.
Take a breather.
Okay, for now we're going to pair Raph
I'll help you out.
to Simone, and then... once we deal with this one, we'll bring him over to this one and swap him over, and because Simone's also higher level, he should get quite a few more adjutant stats, which will be nice.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Out of the way!
trying to kill Seal, are we? Actually, we should redirect. Union Pulse to
Time to
taking
make a
on
name for myself.
Now is
these.
our chance. They cannot stop us.
Because we need to manually deal with the demonic beasts. So, rather than let the AI lose a bunch of health on us, we'll go ahead and let them fight stuff they're actually good against. Nice! We caught all those officers in this too. That's what you get for trying to kill Seal, jerks.
Gotta get stronger.
And these kill requirements are definitely annoying at times. It's just like, hey, sandbag to make sure you kill enough random mugs. It's like, but why?
Furious to feel my blows turned aside.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
You'll have to take things from here.
Too easy.
Okay, that should be enough. Because we'll probably get a little bit of collateral on the other stuff. And the officers might count towards the KOs? I don't remember if it's a Mook-only meter.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
That works.
I like how the demonic beast keeps coming out and unleashing.
Since this is defeat, I'm sorry.
Wait, where's... Why is Raph and Hulst fighting in the middle?
There's nothing these monsters.
Now is our chance.
Come back here, we need you to do
They
stuff.
cannot stop.
turn.
There is no path my blade cannot forge.
Hopefully we get some good drops off of that. Birdie, you found a rune to hide in your base camp. I mean, a lot of those runes can probably be used for hiding, so I'm not surprised. Raph do a punchy punch. Indeed he does. Kinda disappointed he didn't get more experience out of it, but... I mean, I guess a level and a half is still pretty good. Just not quite when all the enemies are 29.
I won't let myself stop here.
Several rusted swords. Other tattered tome. I don't know if I'm actually gonna forge any of those. Actually, no, I guess it'd be the drops would probably have their stats set depending on what my forge level is when they drop. I feel like it'd be too abusable to be able to hang onto these and forge it afterward, or repair it afterward, and end up with something like super ludicrous. So I'll probably let those sit around for a while. Hey, Umbral Steel. That's the material. Man, I guess with the restore option though, it's gonna be like, damn. I'm gonna have to accumulate a lot of this and a lot of gold in order to justify resetting the relics later. Because it's already gonna be really expensive forging them as is. But I think at the very least with Hilda, for sure, it's worth doing, because Apocalyptic Flame is so strong. Fallen Star's a little more awkward on quad side, but still. Okay, well that handles all that. Let's go back to camp. It must be a timed thing or something. Okay, so we gotta dump all these points. Training will be a little simpler,
Time to work you into shape.
but only a little. So I guess we'll do one session as is, and then might end up swapping Leone. Or Or, well, definitely will end up swapping Leone, but we might go... I was gonna say we could go Archer, but like, we already have 3 bow users. Do we really need that? I don't think we do. So we'd probably do axes with her, so Brigand. I don't really want to do Armor Knight again, quite frankly. Even though it inexplicably has better movement. Yeah, the Armor Knight combo feels horrible to me, so I kind of want to avoid it.
No one can beat us. Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Underdog.
I'll put this to good use.
Can't wait to see it in action. I had this talent hidden away.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Training can be the... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh hey, Balthus is energized. Underdog. Increases damage dealt to an enemy in proportion to how much higher the enemy's level is. So we're just gonna get a bonus all the time? Because we're perpetually underleveled? Yeah, as far as I can tell, moveset is specific to class. Of course, there's gonna be some variance in how things play because of personal skills and stuff, but I believe... Because it seemed like, especially with Balthus and Raph, they seem to be pretty similar. And like, Claude is only different because he's got a unique class. I guess there's also the relics. So only Hilda can bring Apocalyptic Flame to the table, for instance. Man, I kind of feel like all the guys want to train in Brawler. Because I feel like Underdog is just going to be active all day, every day for them. Actually, is this? Yeah, it doesn't say there's a restriction of any kind, so let's we change class. Say into monk. Yeah, Underdog's still there. Yeah, so any of the guys want to go with Underdog. At least, unless the proportion is really bad, but even so. Like, a damage boost is still a damage boost.
Time to work you into shape.
Raph's running out of basic classes to train. Do I want to train someone other than Raph? Hilda could use, well, something, I guess. I'm not really sure what. But, like, she could probably benefit from some of the basic classes. Actually... There might be some skill variance, because Brawler is... Or maybe it's Fist level. Because Raph is also mastered in Brawler.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
And I'm pretty sure he doesn't have it. Yeah, I think we want Hilda to start making use of those extra 2 slots. So maybe we'll start with Soldier.
Definitely some potential here.
So at least now we have that open as an option. We need another axe user. What to do with Marianne? I guess master some more basic classes. Might do Pegasus here? Although we might want to have axes available to ourselves too. And Leonie's got that kind of covered, I suppose. So it's kind of more trying to pick up skills. And I think if we get Darting Bow from this, it'll synergize with our True Awakening skill.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
Maybe, although, I don't know. Well, I guess Frozen Lance has a freeze property, which I should probably equip that on Lawrence anytime I bring him in, since Blizzard has really proven itself.
Still better than training on my own. How's this gonna help?
Yay, max hit points for
I
Hilda.
think it's making sense now.
And strength for Marianne.
Not gonna forget this.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
The results of fine teamwork.
These basic classes are so easy to get the abilities out of, which is nice. Since we've got so many units. We really want to make sure everyone has their 6 slots filled.
That should come in handy.
How's this gonna help?
This is quite fascinating.
I think it's making sense now.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
Can't wait to get back out there.
I had this talent hidden away?
Time to work.
So let's see what Deathblow does here. Keeps the stun gauge visible for longer. I like that one. That's a pretty good, that's a clever translation. So we could do, I guess we do chores? We could do expeditions as well, but I don't feel
Care to
like
make
doing
yourself
3
useful?
expeditions in a row.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
The horse is good at caring for the horses, I see. Managing the pantry is ideal for Marianne, even though she is shown in supports to have issues with that kind of stuff. Very curious. Well, we got Ignatz and Balthus energized, so probably do tasks around those two and then figure something out for the last one. So let's do Ignatz Marianne. Wolf secretly wants to be a Holy Knight. Maybe.
Counting on you both.
Sure, I'll help.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Yeah, Leonie's already maxed on morale, so we'd still get support points, but eh. Let's see, Hilda's likely to come along, so I guess we do Hilda both us.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Oh, it's Hilda. Let's get this taken care of quick, alright?
I don't think I appreciate your attitude, mister.
Yay, unique interaction.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
So we're also likely to bring Claude. So I could do make Claude Lorenz or Claude Holst. And also do Shamir Holst, but I think we're less likely to end up running. Actually, especially since we got energized Ignats, and we're unlikely to use more than 2 archers.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you.
I feel bad dragging you into this grunt work.
Don't be. I'm here of my own accord. A chance to build experience should never be wasted.
Okay, well, that's gotta be a Claude Holst unique interaction.
That should do it. Fine work all around.
I couldn't have done it without you. There's nothing you're not incredible at, huh?
We all must do our fair share.
Ooh, I'm definitely interested in Claude Holst interaction.
So, Holst's leading the soldiers' drills himself, eh? And everyone looks to be way more into it than usual. That's Holst for you, all right.
My ears are burning, my lord.
Holst! Well, what a surprise. I was just watching your drills. Everyone looks so spirited. Probably because they know you're keeping an eye on them.
So the soldiers aren't so enthusiastic with others?
This is... oh man.
Training is only meaningful if it emulates true battle. Without tension, it's little more than exercise.
That expression. Yeah, Holst even has basically a warrior outfit, but yeah, he's a swordmaster instead. Which does let him hard counter wyverns, but still.
We'll need to improve our methods at once.
Let's cut them a little slack. It's not like they're all goofing around when you're not there. It's just that everyone gets a tiny bit more excited when they get to see you in the flesh.
He's probably only a sword hitter because Golden Deer lacks them. Fair, I guess.
You're Lester's living legend, the powerful warrior who accomplishes feats of undaunted heroism without even a crest to help him. And they get to train and fight with you? Seriously, it's probably the biggest thrill of their lives.
Ha! you have quite the gift for flattery. But someone like me is nothing when compared to the 10 elites. Of course, I wouldn't walk away from that fight empty-handed. Even unaided, I bet I could take a limb or two before the end.
If you can keep up with the 10 elites, I'll need to invent some even more impressive flattery. But I meant what I said about the troops. Honestly, I feel the same excitement just standing next to you.
Then it was worth my coming here. Still, I believe that you inspire far more trust and enthusiasm than I do. The Alliance would never have come together like this if that weren't the case.
If only it would have. A little solidarity would go a long way for us. Anyway, thanks again, Holst. It's much appreciated.
I'm just doing my job as the heir to House Goneril. All I do is for the sake of the Leicester Alliance. Though, even more importantly, Hilda stands at your side. That alone is enough to keep me near at hand.
Oh, really? Then why didn't you show up in Three Houses proper?
It sounds like I need to thank Hilda instead, then.
It couldn't hurt to do so, but also keep her safe. As you know, I've sworn to protect Fodlan's throat, with my very life if need be. So if the Elmyrans turn their attentions to it, I'll have no choice but to return there at once.
And if that happens, we'll be right there with you to drive them back. Call it a gut feeling, but I suspect their next attack will be a battle that changes Fodlan's fate forever.
Serious conversation, but fun. Okay, well that's all our points spent, so... Foreshadowing? Maybe. I mean, it's hard to do too much foreshadowing in a game that's derived from Three Houses, where we're all quite familiar with the story at this point, but, you know. Alright, Western Regan Territory, besieging the Imperial Army. Quad stratagem has isolated the Imperial invaders. Now it's time for you to tighten the net, cut off their escape, and hopefully convince them to surrender. Yeah, somehow I don't think it's gonna go that smoothly.
Lord Ferdinand, I've brought an envoy from the Alliance.
Allow me to introduce myself, sir. My name is Holst Sigisvald Goneril.
It is an honor to meet you. Even those of us from the Empire have heard tales of your valor. I am Ferdinand von Aegir, and this army is under my command.
I come as a representative for the Leicester Alliance. I'm sure you can guess what I'm planning to say.
It's interesting that we sent Holst for this, but... I guess we would know that he'd be very respected, so there's that.
You are here to ask for our surrender, I take it.
Your army is surrounded with no hope of victory or retreat. There would be no dishonor in laying down your arms.
So the Empire declined our terms? I guess that's not a complete surprise.
It was as if he didn't even consider the possibility. Perhaps he'd have regarded it an affront to his pride as a noble of the Empire.
He's really willing to throw away the lives of those who serve him just for that?
Actually, his troops' morale seemed unexpectedly high. I believe they've steeled themselves for a fight to the death. Not without exception, of course. One of his officers was hiding under a table.
Wonder who that was.
and I noticed some dispirited soldiers about their camp.
Hiding under a table. That has to be Bernadetta. I mean, who else could it be? I wonder if she'd hear us out.
Since we couldn't convince Ferdinand to give up on this desperate last stand, we have no choice but to give him what he wants. If we win this battle, the Alliance will finally be back to where it was before the Empire invaded. No matter who you face on the battlefield, hold nothing back. Hit them with everything you've got.
Sounds like Caspar, clearly. So, Imperial formation intel. Locate the enemy general in hiding using information obtained by the Imperial Army's formation. Well, since we want Bernie, totally doing that. Wait, although they persuade Bernadetta, so hold on a second. That might not be Bernadetta? Well, we're definitely persuading Bernadetta, there's no question about that. Mounted Sage, summon a mounted Yan to engage the enemy. Reinforcements will deploy periodically. That sounds like a really good one. What else? What is it up against? Assign staff officers, slightly strengthens allies for a period of time at the start of battle. Wouldn't be bad. Poison tactic, begin the battle with the enemy's HP slightly decreased. I think I'd like the buffs. So we can do that. I guess we can see the enemy in the fog. Which, now that I think of it, I wonder if it was that way for the previous battle. Previous story battle, I just didn't notice. Okay, so we got quite a few tomes. So, probably deploying Balthus. Cavalry as well as Swallow. So I think probably want Pulse as well alongside Simone. Well, we could probably just win with Simone too. Like, we're a bit overwhelmed. So really, the only thing that's gonna be vulnerable to archers here is, okay, I guess there's a few base captains that might be... Is that a brawler icon? Yeah, it's brawler icon, so... I guess there's a few bases that would be okay. But I guess there's also Władysława. We definitely appreciate that. So this is, well, I assume there's going to be reinforcements of some kind, so I almost want to make sure I have a Lance user.
Oh yeah!
My time to shine.
Oh, me?
So, if we, there's not that many axe units. So we could bring Holt specifically for last level up, but I don't know if we really need that. There's so many archers. We might actually
no
just
time
want to
to
run
waste.
Marianne and Lysithea, even though they're kind of underpowered right now. Are there any flight paths? There is a flight path. So I was considering swapping Leonie back to Cavalier. However, for the flight path here, we probably just want to dismount her in quad. And then once it's relevant, we'll remount them and send them through here. Speed ring is irrelevant because we're not directly controlling. I should make sure that Lysithea has the best tome she can have. Because we got a ton of steel tomes. I guess the +9 has more durability, but we're not doing direct control, so I think just flat out higher might is probably better for her. I guess just in case. Give her the Alliance Warriors. So that in a neutral fight with Ferdinand, she'll be able to do okay. I think quad. We could do archers, but I think I actually want to do infantry. So that if he ends up fighting Ladislava, then it can just be him versus Ladislava. I'm curious what these archers are stranded back here. I guess we'll find out soon enough, since I guess we've got all these blue territories where we technically surround them, but it almost feels more like these generic territories that don't have any of our units that are just kind of in trouble comparatively. We'll see how much that's actually true, but these mages being here definitely makes the situation look pretty bad for them. Alright, see you in a bit, Cat. So it might be... Might be up to Leone to go down and help them, which means maybe... Maybe she should have roller set. Because we're also not going to be able to control her, so we need to count on her taking the lawn, just straight up AI versus AI. But I have a feeling that these fortresses down here are just going to get overrun by the enemy mercs right away. Alright, I'm gonna leave this on the battle map, but I'm gonna go refill my drink, so I'll be right back, because these story battles tend to take a while, and I expect this one to be full of surprises that will draw it out by at least 10-15 additional minutes, so be right back. Alright, so I'm back. I think we're ready to go. Yeah, it's rank completion time 12 minutes. I feel like the game also feels like this is gonna be a long battle.
They've got no...
Dismount. Dismount.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry,
This is all archers, so.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, I guess I need to actually play him enact the dismount command
Where to run
first.
it? Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I'm on it.
So Balthus
No
actually kinda doesn't want to really be around here right now. I could adjutant him for now.
I'm on it. No charge. I've got your back.
And then once we're done dealing with the archers, I can unpair him and send him after the tomes down here.
Must force the enemy generals to surrender.
It was quite brilliant to surround them like this, Claude. And it could not have been accomplished without my father.
Our escape route has been cut off. There must be some way to break through.
Already. You only keep losing troops if you... Huh? Wait, that's...
Yeah. That's, Wait, Eloise's? Oh, I guess Eloise decided to leave the church and join up with Gerald. How cute. Although, where is... I guess we'll see her soon enough.
Did we make it in time? The situation doesn't look great, but we've still got a job to do.
We'll cut a path for you. Follow us.
Yeah, he totally joined Gerald's Mercs. That's actually cute. Very
We've
cute.
secured an escape route. Hurry, get your troops out of here.
The mercenary company. You have my gratitude. Everyone, proceed to the escape route at once.
Captain Gerald. Oh no. I really don't want to do this, but I can't let them get away.
I don't know how we're supposed to do that when all that stuff is locked down. But I guess the path should probably open up.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Oh, I guess Lysithea... Oh man, we can't assign active adjutants to inactive. So... I guess I should have guessed it'd be that way. Because I was thinking maybe that I could also have Leone ferry Balthus across.
The entire army will crumble if I am defeated. I must retreat with everyone else, regardless of what happens.
I can't do this anymore. Gotta make sure everyone gets away.
You have to search the strongholds, so that's annoying. Wait. So that must be what the formation thing is then, so that we don't have to dig around looking.
Is Bernadetta the sniper? Perhaps we should use the information we obtained about the enemy's formations. Where are these arrows coming from? We'll never catch up to the enemy if we don't stop them. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this.
Please, excuse me. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I'm on it. No charge.
This map is full of stuff that is not good for both of us.
Just leave it to me.
Oh, I didn't. Damn it! I was gonna give both of us the wolf claws too, and I forgot to. Oh well. I guess we're stuck with it.
Got it. Time to make.
We'll show them how determined we are.
The path is shut.
The enemy is over there. Let us finish this.
The Alliance forces are in disarray. Now is our chance, Lord Ferdinand.
I'm not a child. Nobody slow down. Must be cautious.
Oops. I meant to use Blizzard there.
They found me! Stay away!
Not a problem. I've got it.
Alessandra!
I'm not.
Really listen, Bernadetta. You don't seem to be willing to listen in that state.
The enemy doesn't seem that interested in fighting. We may be able to convince her to surrender.
I'm holding everyone back.
Time to Rex.
Take a breather.
Forward, march!
I wish I was surrounded by wolves, not enemies. Bernadetta, could you maybe stop fighting?
Oh, sorry, Bernie.
What? No, I'm not ready to die. Please, don't murder me.
Please don't murder me. Oh dear.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. Got it. Time to make a name for myself. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna send Marianne this way.
Is this okay?
Captain Gerald, I leave the rest to you. I will rally the troops who have managed to withdraw.
Captain, we should join the front line as well. We must save as many soldiers as we can.
I guess we're fighting Eloise.
There you go. Getting all worked up again. But I guess our pay will get docked if we just stand around.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
We probably need to take these forts in order to bust open the side path, though. I do kind of like the reversal with Ferdinand being the one who has to fight through our troops, and then that essentially gives us a time limit.
Now we can focus on pursuing. Wait, something's happening in the central area. Who's that?
You will not go any further.
Well, it looks like we're gonna go back to have our duel.
That's the Ashen Demon, huh? Don't engage them if you can help. Focus on stopping the Imperial troops.
Come then, let us fight with honor.
Is that Eloise? Did he leave the Knights of Seros? We can advance now.
Forward!
Okay, we're gonna have to probably
Not a problem.
do this, because even mobbing her, there's no way that my lower level units win this fight.
Please, excuse me, is this okay?
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Actually, what the forecast?
Not a
What do they
problem.
give me for the forecast here? 13%.
I've got this.
Well, we just have to keep her busy.
I'm afraid that's it for me. I must withdraw.
We can skip. My turn, you know.
The escape point is before us. Go, everyone! I will provide you with backup. They've turned their attention back to us. We must cut a path once more.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
This is turning into a huge mess.
We can't let our blockade fall apart. We need reinforcements.
Time to face the Blade Breaker's wrath.
If you're with the Alliance army, then I'm here to stop you. You're more capable than I expected.
We must prioritize the Imperial troops. There is no need to engage if you're having difficulties.
I know we were told not to engage, but isn't this a great opportunity to see how much you've grown?
So, we meet again. You serve the Alliance now?
Draw your weapon over. You and me have a score to settle.
These Alliance forces are no joke.
Come on.
My way. Wanna see what I've got? Here we go. Here's the finisher.
They got me beat, huh? Hey, it happens. All right, I'm.
Well, I guess now we can send Hilda
Do
D.
this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
We got a swarm of cavaliers here. I think that was a pretty good choice to take that one tactic.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Wait, what happened to Ignatz? Okay, he's still up here.
I think
Good.
I'm prepared to see this through.
You can. I'll do my best. Please, is this okay?
I've got this. My turn.
We've considerably weakened the mercenaries. All that's left is to catch Ferdinand.
I'm not there yet.
No escape.
Caught up to me. But I shall not surrender here. That was nothing.
More fighting means more strength.
Alright. Balthus is kind of tied up, so... Unless we want to change up who's going where.
Got it.
But I have set up Leonie to be good against the monks.
Time to make a name for myself.
Oh, her brawler endurance is gone. Actually, that's probably why I haven't been replenishing though. I thought they would replenish after every battle, but I guess not. So that's probably why we might be having a few issues.
You can count on me.
I'll
We'll
do
have
my
to
best.
rectify
Please.
that.
Is this okay?
Oh, they do replenish between battles? Okay, so I guess we've just been... losing battalion endurance like crazy? It's not like Leonie was actually taking that much damage, though, curiously. Although, her battalion desperation is active, if nothing else. Ignatz will send to help here, I guess?
I'm prepared to see this through.
Here. I let them slip away like it was nothing.
Whoa, Marianne is gone far afield. It's like, wait, why'd she need to heal? Where is she? She's like all the way over here. But Balthus could probably use the help, so...
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Sure, let's just mob this cavalier.
Please, excuse, is this okay?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
As anyone gets into a scrap with the Ashen Demon, they can expect their battalion to go bye-bye in short order. I mean, Leonie wasn't fighting her, though. If anything, it should have been Ignatz's battalion, which I think his went. Actually, now that I think about it... yeah, I guess his is gone, but... because Leonie and them were fighting over here. Where are we headed? Yeah, I guess you're straight south. I definitely don't have anywhere near 1,200 kills here, so I might have to just start slaughtering random mooks. Well, I guess at least these Cavaliers are smart enough to go hang out with my units. I gotta send Leonie down to get the chest first, and then... no, wait, I guess we can, because I can't control her. So I guess I'll have to do it myself.
Time to make a name for myself.
It's not over.
Which, actually... rather than waste time wandering all the way over. And we can come back and flank Ferdinand.
We'd be lost without you. It's not over.
I almost kind of want to leave this guy alone for a bit so that we can farm his dudes. Still almost 900 more. Or not 900, 300 more.
If these arms get any bigger, I'll have to start going sleeveless.
Two wielding swords is cool. When will Effie actually let us equip two swords, though? It's a good question. I think it might be a difficult mechanic to implement, though. Although, I suppose you could almost do it like Gauntlet style. And be like, this is the mini Brave for sword units, where you can use a pair of short swords or something. I suppose that wouldn't let you mix and match what swords you're using. Alright, well that was about 70 at once. Which is good, but still not anywhere close. Hey, is Ferdinand getting away? Wait, where did everyone else go? Why are you up here fighting this? What? I guess there is a fort there.
I'm on it. No charge.
But I feel like we should pressure Ferdinand with
Just leave it to me.
a little bit of additional attacks. But without overwhelming him and actually killing him, because we still need a few more 100 kills.
Yeah, not bad.
think we got map control a little too quickly.
Everyone, retreat! Get as far as you can! I will hold them off!
Here it comes! Time to slow down.
Where am I gonna get 75 more kills? It's... We might be over time though too. Yeah, we're definitely over time, but I guess at least we can get... Oh! Never mind, we're at 1363. I guess it's... It doesn't show on screen what my allies are picking up. Well, that would have been nice to know. Oh well, let's
Switching it up.
let's put an end to this then.
Let's do this!
No time to slow down. I'm not in charge.
Did you share? No, not yet. I will not be defeated. Is that all? So this is where... Let's do this!
Oh, Władysław's coming back to
Lord
fight us.
Ferdinand, please retreat. I will hold them off.
Take a breather.
I promised Her Majesty that I would protect you at all costs, and I intend to see that promise through.
Edelgard truly made me promise such a thing? I cannot very well abandon you here.
If we lose you, we lose the whole army. Please go, so that everyone might live.
I am sorry. The rest is in your hands.
Goddess, forgive me.
Please be on your guard. Do not underestimate those who've been backed into a corner.
Yeah, but we can't just ignore her.
At least Lord Ferdinand got away. Your Majesty, if only I could have seen you one last.
Well, rip Władysława. I like how we had that conversation. We can't underestimate. Oh, Władysława's dead.
Escaped, but we struck a blow to the Imperial Army nonetheless. I'd call this a victory.
Yeah, Ferdinand is forced doing backflips. It's Leonie was doing that too when I had her as a cavalier.
You did it.
Yet you're still the saddest looking fighter in camp. Why the long face?
Because we only barely got the job done. Everything else was a miserable failure. Sure, we routed the Imperial Army and forced Geralt and his mercenaries to retreat. We let Ferdinand get away in the process. And if that wasn't bad enough, I failed to beat the Ashen Demon. Basically, we lost in nearly every way you can lose.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
I mean, we only kinda did half the job. Ferdinand getting away is not great. The objective was to rout the entire army. Hey, Starpay Lemonade. Yes, quad. Quad all the way.
Unique danger? Not sure I'd go that far.
And what other phrase would you use for a mercenary that can single-handedly change the tide of battle?
Well, that would kind of define us too at this point.
If we're to win this war, the Ashen Demon needs to be eliminated as soon as possible.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat.
Quad's wink always makes you weak. Same. Ah, that battle was so ass.
I still have a long way to go.
I'm holding everyone back.
Well, that definitely could have been faster if I remembered to put the wolf fangs on Balthus.
I got too cocky.
I won't let myself stop here.
Yeah, common trend about MVP here. This is very typical Fire Emblem. You have one unit that just snowballs endlessly. Man, Apocalyptic Flame takes a lot of weapon experience, or combat experience. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we've used it quite a bit. I guess it takes a lot of durability. But still. Ignace has been super fun to play, your go-to if not piloting shows. I think for me, I find myself kind of gravitating towards Hilda. Although, I do appreciate how responsive gauntlets feel. Like, the few times I played Balthus and Raphael, they've been very, very good. I'm still not really sure about ranged classes myself, though. Like, usually, if I do a ranged class, I swap to Quad or Marianne, and it's, I mean, it's better than the first Warriors, but I still feel like they don't control terribly well. That is a lot of steel swords. Actually, that's technically a better steel sword than the one we're using. If only marginally, it's like 5 more might and 4 more durability or something like that. But still, it's an upgrade. And it's got Venom Edge. So many iron weapons that we're basically not going to use now, though. Like, we have to use steel to actually keep any character competitive. Ignace is a cool gimmick with status effects. Oh yeah, his paint splatter special, right? I can definitely see that being fun. Lots of supports. Level 21 Bernie. It's funny to see all the new recruits join and the levels we're expected to have them at. And it's like, oh, yeah, a lot of these units I was using are still under level 10. But they get the job done. Like, weapon triangle advantage is a hell of a drug.
Did you manage to find Ferdinand and his troops?
No, but I spotted tracks that suggest they fled toward Garreg Mach.
So they've given up on the southern route and are making their way back to the Empire by circling west. It won't be easy to catch them now.
I'm just relieved that Ferdinand is still alive.
I must admit, I am too.
Yeah, same here. I just wish we could have caught him, though. Knowing Ferdinand, he's gonna think the only way to redeem himself is by attacking us again.
Well, if he does, I'll just chase him away. I'll send that guy packing as many times as we need.
I'm more worried about Geralt and his mercenaries.
I'm with you on that.
Right. Ferdinand would have never escaped if Geralt's people weren't covering him. And I suspect this won't be the last we see of them. We can't let their smaller numbers lull us into a false sense of security. That's a surefire way to get beaten. On the bright side, we've taken down most of what was left of the Imperial Army's invasion force. I think it's fair to say the Alliance has officially made it to the other side of this crisis. Great work, everyone.
May I ask what our next move is, my lord?
Well, as you know, the Empire is currently locked in battle with the Kingdom of Fargus. With fronts to the east and the west, the Empire's stretched thin. They've been forced to divide their army. I'd be curious to hear what my favorite mercenary thinks. What would your next move be?
As the brains of this duo, I'll take this one. The answer couldn't be clearer. Attack the enemy's homeland.
There's really no choice but to counterattack. Can't just let the enemy walk away after this with no retribution, because then they think it's okay to attack again. Fortifying the borders or invading the Empire. No, we're going in.
We should cross the Great Bridge of Myrddin and mount an assault on Empire territory. If we move in now, we'll have a real shot at winning.
Exactly what I was thinking. We should seize the initiative and strike before the Emperor and Count Bergliez can muster a response.
I agree. They attacked us first, so we're fully justified in a retaliation. What's more, if we can claim House Bergliez's farmlands for ourselves, then the Alliance should be sitting pretty for a century to come.
Isn't Count Bergliez known for his incredible strength?
He may be Adrestia's mightiest warrior, but at the end of the day, he's still just one man. The Empire's invasion of Leicester has failed. That crack in their armor is just the opening we need to strike.
If victory means peace for the Alliance, I'm all for it. I won't lose to this Count, no matter how tough he is.
I'm sure if we don't take this opportunity, it won't be long before the Empire regroups and attacks us again. I don't approve of this at all. Surely the Alliance army is already exhausted from fighting multiple battles.
So many of our soldiers are wounded. We should give them time to rest and recover.
If our attacks were to somehow fail, then the Alliance would be plunged right back into crisis. And need I remind you, the next time the Empire knocks on our metaphorical door, we will not be able to employ the same tricks again.
We won't fail. I'll handle Count Bergliez myself, and I will vanquish him.
But Holst, can you really afford to be away from our territory for so long? Elmyra could strike at any moment.
My, this conversation's certainly gotten heated. Do I sense another round table meeting in the works?
I like Arvel's snark. It's great. Lauren's being contrarian again. I mean, he technically does have a point, but... just sitting around gets the Alliance attacked again anyway, so, you know... a point, but not enough of a point.
Seems like this kind of decision would need one of those conferences, huh?
That's how it goes around here, yeah. I guess we'll just have to table this discussion until then.
I've returned, Father.
Ooh.
Yes.
We get to see actual interaction between the glossaries instead of Lawrence being like, yeah, I spoke to my father off screen. Huh.
Father, between your feigned betrayal and surprise attack at the Great Bridge, your leadership in this war has been nothing short of exceptional.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Prayuta.
However, I must ask why you felt it necessary to exclude me from your plans. I could have assisted you had I only known your intentions.
No. If Deirdre had fallen, House Gloucester would have remained a loyal vassal to the Empire. There was no need for you to share the stigma of that betrayal. I wanted your hands to remain clean. You are, after all, the heir to the noble House Gloucester.
Father.
But I will tell you this. Claude von Regan is dangerous. In this matter, I allowed him to inveigle me into going along with his scheme. And what was born of this plan of his? Much of our domain became a battlefield, its citizens exposed to considerable peril.
That seems a small price to pay considering all we have gained.
An alliance leader who dismisses any amount of suffering is unfit to bear the title. I am convinced that Claude will never understand this.
Now, that is not necessarily...
Listen to me, Lawrence. I am done obeying that reckless child.
You cannot mean to secede from the Alliance.
No, of course not. I intend to yield my title.
Oh, snaps. Oh, Lurk. That's a cute... It's a cute Lurk. I can't quite tell what that is. Is that a mouse? Cat does want to talk given what he's implied to do in Three Houses. Yeah. I mean, to be a politician, you have to do some shifty stuff, but Gloucester definitely tends to stand out. Oh, it's a cat. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see it now. Cats are very good and cute, indeed.
What?
Claude may be the one to save our alliance, but I refuse to serve under him all the same. You, however, are much more adept at dealing with his particular style of leadership. Would you not agree?
You are proposing I become head of this house? Are you certain?
Lawrence, my son, I have long forced you to uphold my own ideals. That too ends today. Going forward, you shall act in accordance with your own beliefs. My only stipulation is that you never forget your duty to protect the common folk and always consider their best interests.
You have my word. I stand both honored and humbled to accept the countship of House Gloucester.
Oh, hey, Thyrsus. Wonder how it's gonna work in this game.
golden wildfire. A contest of beasts.
Because Lawrence is currently incapable of making use
Having
of
struck down the
vanilla
Imperial
phases.
Army's incursion, the Alliance sees an opportunity to launch a counter-invasion. The Round Table convenes and urges the plan to go forward. The Alliance Army targets Burgleys territory, just beyond the Great Bridge. They advance to seize its fertile lands, which are protected by the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs.
Having been vested with my father's authority, I cast the vote for House Goneril. We vote yay.
Yeah, it seems like Gerald's still the narrator. Although, really, after he kept narrating through Three Houses, I'm not really too surprised that they kept him for it in Three Hopes.
And how say you, Count Gloucester?
I have decided to yield House Gloucester's seat to my son. Lawrence, you will cast your vote as the new head of our house.
Before I do, might I inquire as to the position of Count Ordelia?
Count Ordelia couldn't attend in person, so he was briefed in advance on this meeting's agenda. At which time he expressed that House Ordelia would support the opinion of the Council.
Then House Gloucester will join Houses Edmund and Goneril and offer no objection. We vote yay.
Then with the approval of all houses, the Alliance will move forward with the proposal.
Huh. Duke Goneril's position came as no surprise, but I didn't expect Margrave Edmund to show so much interest in your plan.
Actually, funny, because we get basically nothing on Margrave Edmund, and he keeps coming up in the politics here, and he still hasn't shown up as well.
Margrave Edmund knows an opportunity when he sees one. I'm just glad that his calculations swung in our favor.
It goes without saying, but as the leader of House Daphne, you have my full support. But I hope you understand that some of our other frontline commanders don't share my enthusiasm.
Oh, I'm well aware. I'll need to find some way to get everyone on board. The Round Table voted on our next course of action, and support for an attack on the Empire was unanimous. We need to get preparations underway.
Unanimous? I was led to believe that my father would be too busy overseeing the restoration of our territory to attend.
The Count made me his proxy, which I interpreted as a sign of support.
Wait, Claude was the proxy instead of Lysithea? Interesting.
That's surprising. I'd heard Ordelia territory suffered greatly when the Empire invaded.
Maybe Ordelia is also chomping at the bit to get back at the Empire for, you know, past wrongs and in addition to these wrongs.
Are you sure my father has agreed to this? Our resources are limited enough as it is. I can't imagine what we could spare for an extended campaign. Is it really a good idea to keep fighting this war?
Since Houses Ordelia and Gloucester suffered the brunt of the casualties in our previous battles, we plan to ask relatively little of them going forward. In fact, Margrave Edmund has generously agreed to raise the lion's share of the funds we'll need.
My adoptive father views this war as just another investment. He must be expecting significant returns.
Oof. That's a very cold assessment, but... It's probably true.
And he has every right to a return comparable to his contribution. Look, this isn't something you all need to worry about. Now, Lawrence, since you're the head of House Gloucester, Would you care to elaborate on your thoughts about the proposal?
Given the treachery House Gloucester has shown the Alliance as of late, I did not believe we were in any position to object to your proposal. Therefore, I chose to quietly acquiesce during the roundtable.
That so-called treachery was all part of the plan to save the Alliance. No one actually thinks your house betrayed us.
Laudable results do not erase duplicitous intent. Had the winds shifted in their favor, my father was prepared to remain with the Empire.
Yeesh. All right, let's ask someone else. What do you think, my friend?
Hasn't the decision already been made? At this point, you should be free to speak your mind.
Why would we change our mind? We should go. We should attack.
The Imperial Army attacked the Alliance first. They need to pay for what they've done.
I agree. The Empire started this war. I say we finish it.
I just want to be clear about one thing. I'm not trying to invade the Empire because of some personal ambition. Seizing House Burgleys' territory is essential to the future of the Alliance. That much won't change whether we continue to wage war with the Empire or simply need a little leverage for peace talks. This fight is about protecting our future. So I'm asking you all to lend me your strength, because I can't do this alone.
Oh, all right. I'm sure you must have agonized over this decision.
I suppose the die has been cast. What matters now is that we win.
That's true. All right. I'll steel my resolve and fight.
This battle is for everyone in the Alliance. I'm gonna fight with all my muscles, even the ones I don't know are there.
I'm in too. And I'm not about to let Geralt and his mercenaries beat me either.
I may be the one drawing up the plans, but it's up to all of us to see them through. I know you won't let me down.
How long have you been standing there?
Hello, Badiak? Thanks for the raid. I'm afraid I'm not I'm not really familiar with you, but I assume you were playing Three Hopes tonight as well. And sorry if pronounced your name wrong at all. Oh, you caught right, ads. Sorry, I keep not timing it well enough. I think I leave enough time, and then it's like, oops, I guess you're still stuck in the ad. I pronounced it Badiak. First instinct was to pronounce it kind of like Kodiak. Nailed it? Cool. Glad to hear I got it. So, yeah, I guess since you would have missed my question too, what were you up to tonight? Were you doing Three Hopes as well? $220 off the target time to get the Barley Archer code from Bernie's Paralog. It's too bad. I feel like a lot of these maps are kind of prone to causing that issue. Where it's like, oh, by the way, Bunch more objectives. Oh, more objectives. We're casually adding like 5 more minutes of combat. You're up to chapter 7 right now? Cool. Were you also doing Wildfire? Or are you doing a different route? Also Wildfire, cool. So, I assume things are going well for you then if you're up to chapter 7. Pretty good? Good to hear then. The only way you can actually see or meeting the time is if your main character and both recorded members are overpowered and can complete the objectives independently. Yeah, I feel like that's also a trend with these maps. Especially the side missions where you only have 4 units. So everyone needs to be able to pull their weight, but the AI tends to fight very slowly, which can be a problem when you've got a time limit. It's even better, it's an escort mission. Oh dear. Yeah, I can exchange for a wider variety of supplies, but it's probably gonna be like 10 plus smithing stones for the new supplies now, which is not something I can afford. We've probably grinded a lot of levels trying to get the cave side quest in chapter 6. Yeah, I ended up not getting it myself, but I felt like we probably would have to go grind more than I was willing to in order to make that S. Granted, I guess it's more when it was just win the side objectives, so I could have probably redone it and focused on that and just be like, to hell with the S rank, but I feel like if I'm gonna redo any given map, I'm gonna make myself go for the S rank. It's not as hard as it looked at first, but you've been riding Hilda and Leonie up the whole time. Actually, funny thing about that is I've been leaning into the two of them too. They're just still kind of getting, I guess getting their footing as far as what they can do when under AI control. Leonie was level 39 for the chapter 6 battle. Yeah, that might be a little over leveled. Someone needs to be able to bodyguard the escort, the other two need to be strong enough to complete objectives. Yeah, it seems... I mean, there have been other maps I've run into where you're basically doing that, but the escort is just a generic unnamed person. Hey, Leonie can run around and take out most enemies by herself in the time limit. I don't know if my Leonie could have done that. She was only like level 15. Which, I mean, it put her in no danger of dying, but she definitely wasn't killing things very quickly.
Now then.
Oops. I forgot that. Sometimes it's not actually voiced. An eye for an eye has been the prevailing thought for millennia. But what do you think? Is revenge the best course of action? We'd probably, like... Character-wise, I guess we'd see it as revenge, but this was... more like discouraging them from trying it again, is the best way I'd put it. But I think character-wise, we'd say revenge. Yes, revenge. Leonie Lysithea B, I'm thinking no. I don't think we have too many B supports at this point. And I can check, but I wager we don't have the Leonie Lysithea B. Yo, chat had a field day with that one. Well, then I look forward to getting it. Of course, people keep hurting you if you just lie down and take it. And so wars never cease and history repeats itself. I mean, you just let them come back every time. Like, actually, even within the Alliance, technically there's a living example of this. The Elmarians keep attacking, because they think it's funny. The Alliance has never invaded back, and they keep attacking, so, you know... maybe a little bit of a problem with the other policy, too. Do they want to attack Burgley's territory? Have they lost their minds? We're not going against Count Burgley's directly, are we? The face of his strength will crumble like a poorly preserved manuscript. Well, that's a very Linhardt comparison, I'll give him that. Ugh, now I'm miserable. All I want to do is curl up and go to sleep. Oops. Oh. It's because I accidentally pushed the stick in.
Excuse me.
We finally managed to kick out the Imperial Army, but the war is still going. And now we're up against Count Burgley's of all people. Do they honestly think we can beat him? Yes. Yeah, I can slip away when no one's looking. Well, maybe you shouldn't say that out loud then if you're planning to do that. When did we push Winhard away from Edelgard? Pretty early. Is that the battle for the bridge?
That can't be.
We drove the Imperial army out of our territory, so is it really necessary to keep fighting? Oh, I mean, it certainly seems like it could be beneficial for us in the future.
How's that?
I just wonder if we had an opportunity to lay down our weapons. I'm sorry to bring it up. It's funny how everyone's still, I mean, I guess not funny, but everyone's still hesitant even though Quad did outline a way that things could end peacefully after the first attack. We take over the Bergways territory and we get a peace treaty signed, that's that, but of course we all know Edelgard's not gonna agree to any damn peace treaty. And in-universe, I guess people probably suspect that as well. Anyone who vaguely even knows her. And still, at least Quad's got a reasonable peace treaty plan. It's on Edelgard if she screws that up.
Well, I'm stumped.
A lot of people still disagree with our plan to attack the Empire. I knew opinions would be split, but now I'm wondering if it's alright to move forward with it. Optimistically say it'll be fine, or encourage him to be confident. So basically, two phrasings of the same answer, more or less. Well, let's reassure him. The slightly more reassuring answer.
Right on.
Everything will pan out. Some people may have reservations now, but they'll come around when we win. Thanks for the follow, Badiak. Ah, that's true. Thanks, that makes me feel a lot better.
One step at a time.
It wouldn't do for me to be hesitant when I'm the one who suggested attacking in the first place. It's like curious dead end over here. So he's not even anyone to talk to.
By the way,
everyone's talking about how you're going to invade the Empire territory. In fact, I've gotten wind of your plans. Or if I've gotten wind of your plans, the Imperial Army probably figured it out ages ago, right? I think it would be super obvious anyway. Like, the Emperor came in and attacked. Now they're no longer in a position of where they have the upper hand. Like, I think anyone in that position would 99% assume that they're about to take a beating back. Brittany's gone back to the beginning of Three Houses where you can talk to her without a door between you. I mean, she only really comes out in one specific route in Three Houses. Like, even after the time skip, she's usually still in her room in the monastery. I think it's Crimson Flower where she is sometimes out and about. But otherwise, for the most part, she was still hiding. You know what? I picked up Anna and forgot to shop with her at the end of last chapter. Whoops.
I carry a little of everything here.
Well, advanced deals are available, which means I guess we expect to actually upgrade to be able to get advanced classes. Which is nice, since we were just throwing training points at basic classes last chapter. She found a room with a door. She's talented like that.
A moment of your time? Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. I want to get even with the Imperial Army too, since they captured Garreg Mach. But I'm charged with defending this gate, and I intend to carry out my duty to the fullest.
I'd really appreciate it.
So I'm counting on you to get revenge for me. Wow, Gatekeeper's a little bloodthirsty.
How goes it?
Never would have thought.
Oh, hey!
The Empire started this war. I really want to catch them off guard and make them regret it. Plus, we might run into Gerald's mercenaries again. Wait, weren't you lamenting that you had to fight them last time? Agree that you might, or ask why she cares. It seems a little like this phrasing is a little callous, but I think in character it makes sense to ask her, even though like meta wise we know already.
Hey.
What is it with you and that mercenary company? You got a grudge against someone at hands? Oh, I like how we go straight to assuming she's just like us. Huh? No, nothing like that. You're one to talk. You're clearly interested in them too.
I'll do it.
Look, let's just try to get through this in one piece. Well, I guess Leonie's not gonna actually tell us.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
It's a good thing we already know. Yeah. Any of the advanced stuff is 9 smithing stones for it. We definitely can't afford to do too much with that. So we're just gonna have to pillage the enemy territory. I mean, acquisition resources during the war. She's doing so well being out of the camp, you guys can't Kira shut in. I mean, let's be fair here. Bernie's probably not the type of person who should be leading an army to begin with anyhow. So it makes sense that she'd kind of retreat from that responsibility. I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with her wanting to... Oh. Wanting to stay indoors. Like, maybe she's over-dramatic at times about it, but... like, it suits her personality. In all honesty. Yeah, one of their officers was hiding under the table. I mean... let's be fair, she was surrounded and thought death was coming for her. I think I might be hiding under the table at that point, too.
Hey there. Need something?
Wait, do we already have...
See you around.
'Cause we equipped Ignatz, right? What do you have? Yeah, he had a steel bow, so we probably don't need more than 2 steel bows. Once we start seeing rusted C ranks, I'll probably start repairing those. Can I fit under a table? I'm really tall if you remember correctly. I mean, I'm tallish. But, like, I'm not Ian tall, but... Yeah, I might... Depending on the table, I might have some issues, but... Like, a standard kitchen table, I could probably fairly easily get underneath it. Actually, do we have... I don't think we get profile information in... the convoy here in this game. Although, actually, I'm not sure if 3 Houses had people's heights anyway. But I don't think Bernie's that much shorter than me. Everyone is tall compared to you, seeing as though you're 5'2". Okay, yeah, I'm taller than that for sure, but... he could easily fit under a table. That is fair. 3 hasn't at everyone's heights in centimeters, okay. But yeah, I don't think I'm super tall. Like, maybe a little bit more than the average person, but... I'm pretty sure I could fit under most tables. Not sure if I want to really try it, but I think I could.
So, listen.
I haven't crossed the Great Bridge of Myrden since I was a student at the Officers Academy. It was for the annual class contest called the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, which was held in Grondor Field. Speaking of which, the Golden Deer House came in dead last when I participated. It still hurts when I think about it. Must have been a while ago then, since I seem to recall at least 3 houses talking about how Holst led his Golden Deer class of victory.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Oh no, another book. The History of Podland 2, Imperial Year 721, the First Mock War. And that's Mock M-A-C-H, not M-O-C-K. The Dagdan army invaded from across the sea. Though the Imperial forces resisted the attack and drove off the enemy, the land of Mock sustained considerable damage. Wait, where is Mock? Imperial Year 728, the invasion of Brigid. I guess it must be a foreign area then? The Empire invaded the Brigid Archipelago, a land occupied by the allies of Dagda. As penance for their refusal to surrender, the people of Brigid were relegated to a life of imperial subjugation. Probably where Garreg Mach is now. They'd have to go really deep to attack that, though. Like, it's in the center of the continent. It's a hell of a dive. Imperial Year 731, the invasion of Dagda. With the boon of a strong foothold on Brigid, the Empire mounted a large-scale invasion of Dagda. However, the fortunes of war were not on their side and their attack failed. Imperial Year 747, the Fargus Rebellion. Lug, a descendant of one of the houses that first quarreled with the Empire, raised an army to demand independence, pulling the land of Fargus into a fierce rebellion. This clash came to be known as the War of the Eagle and Lion. Well, we already know that one. Year 751, the founding of the Holy Kingdom. Lug and his resistance army were victorious over the Imperial forces. The Holy Church of Saros mediated between the two, and Fargus secured its hard-won independence as the Holy Kingdom Fargus. Year 801, the Leicester Rebellion. A rebellion broke out in the Imperial lands of Leicester, which the Imperial army were unable to suppress. The Holy Kingdom, viewing the uprising as an opportunity to increase its own political sway, occupied the Leicester region, formally declaring it as a territory of Fargus. That's a bold move. Year 861, Fargus divided. Following the death of King Quaz I, 3 princes became archdukes and split the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, so that they may rule over it as 3 separate territories. Year 881, the Crescent Moon War. The Archduke ruling over the Leicester region of the kingdom succumbed to illness. The wards of the Leicester lands refused to acknowledge the next Archduke in line, instead plotting to rule jointly as an alliance. Year 901, the founding of the Alliance. The Leicester Alliance was officially formed after the subjugation of hostile nobles and the removal of all opposing forces in the regions of Fargus. An influential figure from the outset, Duke Regan was inarguably the heart of the newly formed alliance. Year 961, the Elmira Invasion. The great eastern nation of Elmira crossed through Fodlan's throat and invaded Alliance territory. The Empire dispatched troops in order to help conquer this threat, and the attackers were just barely driven off. Year 1101, construction of Fodlan's Locket. To defend against future Elmiran invasions, the Alliance of the Kingdom and the Empire joined their efforts and resources to construct the indomitable fort known as Fodlan's Locket. So a lot of information we already knew, and a little bit that was elaborated on stuff that was kind of glossed over before. Have you heard of the Ashen Demon? Oh boy, have I ever.
Do you have a minute?
Have you heard about the Ashen Demon? The toughest out of all of Jarrett's mercenaries. Apparently they're a great fighter, but never show a drop of emotion, even when snuffing the life out of people. If I were you, I'd turn tail as quick as I could if I ever cross them in battle. Well, about that, we kinda just ran into them.
In all honesty,
I have always wanted to take on Count Burgleys. No doubt you want the same, Simone, but could you leave him to me? Let Holst fight him or don't forego this opportunity. I mean, sure, you can have this duel as long as I have mine.
Let's see.
He's all yours, I actually wanted to avoid him. Wait, what? No, that's not how we wanted to phrase this. I didn't expect to hear that from you. You know he's the strongest man in the Empire, right? Doesn't the mere thought get your blood pumping? Look, I've got someone else I want to fight, so you can take that one.
Well met.
Some people might be quaking in their boots right now, but not me. I'm practically vibrating with excitement. This raises questions. The Imperial Army killed my best friend. I won't rest until I pay them back 1,000-fold. Well, this is a Warriors game. Unfortunately, you're also not a named soldier, so you might have a little bit of trouble with that. What goes around comes around, you know what I mean? Well, look who it is. The big bad sellsword folks just can't stop talking about. Heard the Alliance leader went and made you a general, yeah? Bet that put some coin in your pocket. Tell me he's right or play it down. Yeah, Malthus, you're right.
Let's see.
Yeah, now. My purse has been bone dry these past 2 years, though.
I get you.
So you're down on your luck too, huh? Guess we're not so different then.
So, yeah.
Someone said we're attacking the Empire's food stores next. Which means if we win, we can eat to our heart's content, right? Sure?
Right on.
Yep, so you better fight as hard as you can, Raphael. You got it. Feast or foe, I'll show him who's boss. Guess we'll do our start of chapter picking. Last time we did quad and holst. Maybe this time we do quad and Lysithea, or we could do... I mean, we don't necessarily have to do quad, and we're almost at A support with him anyway. And actually, is that B support unlocked now? No, the B support's still locked, so there's almost no point in trying to build more support at this point.
Hunger is the true enemy.
So, yeah, I guess Lysithea holst. We could also do... Actually, I kind of want to do holst Balthus, see if they say anything to each other. You know what? We're totally doing that. Ah, only nice.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Free meals always taste the best.
I would pay to eat this food in a heartbeat. I can almost taste the care put into it by my companions.
Nothing between them? Really?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Raph gets a nickel every time he can work muscle into a sentence. And a dime every time he talks about food. Poor Raph. I mean, he's a simple guy, right?
Zach.
My previous employer bit the dust in the confusion of battle, so I was drifting without an anchor for a while there. But I joined up with House House Gloucester as soon as I heard they were looking for mercs. What? You want to know who I used to work for? Acheron. Yikes. Ooh boy, that guy was a real piece of work. You don't say. I feel very, very sorry for that guy. House Ardelia no longer has any resources to contribute to the war effort. Which means I need to fight even harder to make up for that. Chide for taking on too much or cheer her on. Right, we're the big boisterous mercenary, right? Yeah, you go, girl.
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Don't stop until everyone in Fudland knows your name. I've got your back.
Oh.
I'm not trying to become famous, you know. I don't care who knows my name.
Do you have a moment? Ah, that's right.
On the other side of the Great Bridge lies Grondor Field, the breadbasket of Fudland. Much of the Imperial Army's food supply probably comes from there.
In short,
so even if we were to seize control of it now, the Empire would lose no time in taking it back. I trust Claude, of course, but I prefer to avoid getting mired in a back and forth like that. I finished the main mission, I guess about 15 minutes ago now. We've been talking to everyone in camp. So I guess depending on what your definition of just is. I guess Ignatz has a point, because Edelgard's definitely not going to give any kind of peace talks at the time of day. Even though, like, reasonably, we should probably be able to take it and then negotiate something. Is there the barrette at Ignatz's hair? I don't know. I don't see anything.
Ah, that's right.
Oh, I can kind of see something that might look like a clip, yeah.
In short,
Yeah, that might actually be a barrette. Good eye.
Greetings.
I'm from House Albany. There may not be many of us, but we have soldiers from House Burgundy here as well. The Alliance is invading the Empire for the first time in history. The nobles need to present a unified front. Though I don't even want to imagine how the Round Table meetings will go if this battle expands the Alliance territory. Oh yeah, that's that'll be fun for sure. Especially with Lorenz on the Round Table. Gender non-conforming, and that's possibly. Though I do not have the right to express my opinion about the attack, I am still apprehensive about it. In the unlikely event that we lose, Gloucester territory will be the Empire's first target. Well, Lorenz, I have bad news for you. If we just sat back and waited, you'd probably get attacked anyway. His hairstyle his hairstyled rather femininely too, in your opinion. I mean, Ignatz is vaguely bishy, so I think they might have leaned into that a little more.
What would be best?
It is imperative we claim victory so that we do not needlessly drag more citizens into this war. Indeed. You know, if only Edelgard would negotiate.
Let's see. me.
If I recall, Count Brigley's son was in the Black Eagle House back at the Academy. Yeah, we also fought him? You know? On the bridge? He was super energetic, but I can't remember his name for the life of me. What was it again? We could say Linhardt. Wasn't it Caspar? I heard his dad was some kind of lord.
Oh, definitely.
Yes, that's it, Caspar. He was always picking fights. Just what you expect from the son of a famous general. I wonder if we'll have to face him, like we did with Ferdinand. Hilda, we did. Apparently no one remembers that we fought Caspar. What the? Oh right, because Bernie's hiding behind the door. I'm like, is Bernie's model not loading? No, she's just hiding in a shed. Why am I here? Because otherwise you'd be dead.
Oh no!
Why am I suddenly part of the Alliance army? I'm not supposed to be here. You can't force me to fight. No way, no how. To comfort her or persuade her to fight. Might need to comfort her. Yeah, you got the short end of the stick there. I guess they were impressed with your bow skills. I never should have learned to wield that thing, but I needed it to survive. Rip Birdie. As I said, she really shouldn't be a general in any army. It really doesn't fit her personality.
It's you.
Yeah, you like how Hilda forgets that we already fought Caspar. I mean, it feels like everyone forgot it, because, like, my shed doesn't say anything specifically about it either.
Listen.
The Imperial Army hasn't made any major moves yet. But they're sure to notice what we're up to soon.
Well?
The question is whether they'll try to intercept us or fortify their defenses. What do you think? If Burgleys is anything like Caspar, they're gonna intercept. If Count Burgleys is as good as people say, then he'll try to intercept us.
Alright.
I agree, which means we'll be fighting on the plains. I guess they'd want to also keep us from potentially damaging the crops in the battle.
You have a moment? Actually,
I've been tasked with guarding the Great Bridge of Myrden, so I won't be going with you to the Empire.
Jeez.
It's too bad, really. I wanted to give Count Burgleys a swift kick in the pants. I know exactly where in the pants she'd want to do it, too. I'll have to settle for ensuring the enemy doesn't set foot in Leicester, even if you lose your battle.
Please.
So you can fight knowing I have your back. Look after everyone for me, would you? Is Judith really still not playable? Apparently. We got Holst, but not Judith. Or maybe Judith will come later. I guess we'll have to find out, but I was just thinking, too. If we're getting ambushed by, like, unknown mercenaries, that battle definitely didn't go as disastrously as I could have. I was kind of expecting that main map to finish with us getting pushed back up to Regan territory or something like that. And then needing to actually legitimately rescue Count Gloucester. The most badass woman in all of Fudland, and she's not even gonna fight with us. I mean, we may be calling that a little too early. She might join in later. But it is definitely disappointing that she's not coming along for this mission.
Allow me to assist with any matters. Let me know if I may be of Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Okay, we want
Let
4
me
more
know if I
upgrades
may be of
too,
further
so
service.
if we get enough materials, I'll probably come in and just buy whatever too. Of course, prioritizing the useful stuff,
Well,
but
how'd it go?
I'll just spend on, like, say, the supply camp, even though, like, all that stuff is way too expensive for me.
Any result's a good result.
Okay, so back to training. I definitely, for sure, want to spend as few training points as possible now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Because, oh wait, we can acquire... No, wait, we can't acquire because we need to actually buy the ability to, I think. Yeah, here it is. So we need to get veteran training gear. And quality building material. See, like, going off of what the supply depot has, this would be almost 200 smithing stones just if I wanted to try to get this mission early, which is pretty ouch. So unfortunately, we can't acquire anything advanced yet. Which means, I guess we're just training more basic classes or the few other intermediates I bought. It's Soldier Marianne, let's go. Myrmidon or Monk? I guess we technically have Bernie now, but I don't think she'd probably need much for training.
Can't wait to see how
She's
you
probably just... Actually, is she a sniper? Yeah, I think she was sniper in that battle, so she's probably got way more class progression than the rest. No, she's an archer. So never mind. Still, actually, I guess we can look at her abilities too. So personal space, press ZR to create a zone of ice that increases critical hit rate. Has a long cooldown time. Interesting. Persecution Complex, when hit by enemy attacks, grants a very low chance of temporarily increasing damage dealt to foes. But... low chance. Boo. Master of Concealment, when ordered to defend, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. She's gonna defend that shack. You better not get near her. Yeah, Persecution Complex got super nerfed. It's low chance is pretty blah. Actually, did I look at Balthus's before? Golden Fists, at 300 hits and above, power of attacks proportional to the hit count. Sending enemies flying grants a very small amount of gold. Yeah, I would have remembered reading about this, so I think I missed that. King of Grappling, when HP is below at 25% or below, greatly increases critical hit rate. Ooh, that's... You gotta be real hurt to have that active. That seems not good. Raising Tempest, when Nora to Seize, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Seems reasonable.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, Bernie doesn't actually have advanced class access. Got a little excited for a second there.
Can I take a nap yet? I bet this'll come in handy.
Rebellious Spirit.
I think it's making sense.
Not gonna forget this.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Multiple
I have this
rebellious
talent
spirits,
hidden
apparently.
away.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Time to work you into. Can't wait to see how you do.
Well, girding causes the aim to perform a perfect guard. Oh, right. I think Cole says this, doesn't he? Yeah, he totally does. I see. Okay, well, it's actually a neat one to have. Even though... I think with that proc rate, it's not gonna happen too often, but... Especially since I tend to dodge roll instead of guarding a lot of the time. We'll see though. Oh, there's actually one other thing I wanted to check.
Hey there. Need something?
Just to humor this. Oh god. It's... Although, wow. Okay, so it costs 4,000 gold and 15 emerald steel, but it adds 30 might. Oh wait, okay, never mind. I forgot it was up and down and not left and right. But... Okay, so if we spent 15, we could actually push it up to 70 might, which is impressive. I think I kind of want to do that. Because, like, I really want to keep Apocalyptic Flame. Plus 70 might is pretty brutal. And yes, the text for that of the Rebellious Spirit cuts off in the middle of 0.25%. It really confused me for the first time I read it. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this.
Is this it?
There we go. Kill the scary.
See you around.
Actually, that also reminds me, we got... Yeah, we got a sword that's actually not just marginally better. That's 8 more might. 8 more might, 2 durability. plus of Venom Edge, so we can debuff enemy attacks, so it's effectively a bit of a defensive sword too, on top of being stronger offensively. Seems good to me. It's a really easy text box thing to fix. You could program that better. Yeah, it is a little weird that they want to do that. And I guess really they could have probably fixed it in the scripting by just adding like a couple spaces, if nothing else. Okay, well we're basically done here for camp stuff. So let's see. I've unlocked the Paralog battle right where they're wanted. Paralogs, depending on the ace in your party, Paralogs may be triggered if the story, as the story progresses. I see Manuela on there. I guess alongside Monica and Bernie and Dorothea, so I guess this is a timeline where Manuela and Hanneman join the Empire. Just play Paralogs, select the camp on the war map. I see. So it's a Paralog for Holst, Hilda, and Balthus. Interesting. I think I want to handle the rest of these optionals first, or at least get a foothold here so I'm connected to any of these. Because I don't want an optional quest in any of these territories to tick down while I'm doing the Paralog. Or potentially because I did the Paralog and then it's doing one of these to try to get there ends up not being enough. Or not fast enough, rather. So strategically, I think we want to control this and then maybe do the Paralog after, when we're certain we can reach any optional quests. So capitalizing on the chaos caused by the Alliance Army's advance, bandits are raiding nearby villages with impunity. Take responsibility and ensure the villagers are evacuated safely. Oh boy, sounds like an escort quest. Well, let's see what this map looks like. Commoner and their allies reach their destination. Any commoner is routed. Fun. So these are all roller? Okay, there's some armors too. And some mercs. They really do love giving these mercs random rapiers, don't they? So Hilda's not actually good against anything in this chapter, so... Or I guess in this battle. Shamira does have the advantage, even though she's underleveled.
Let's clean up.
I'm sure he'll be fine, right? Could probably even do 2 bows, so we do like Leone and then.
Time to bring down.
Yeah, I don't think we're bringing Linhardt because there's a bunch of brawlers, and then, well, I guess we could. He'd be okay against the armors. Otherwise, I guess we could bring Pulse, but I also kind of want to bring Bernie because Bernie, but yeah, you know, we'll bring Bernie to help Shamir keep things under control. I'm sorry, Bernie. Oh yeah, there's this. So plus magic and then may nullify damage. Stop one too early. So I want Bree to have a slightly weaker bow because she's got the level advantage. Curiously, there's no enemy by this commoner. But there's 2 just like standing right on the far away ones, which is not really good. I have the Thesaurus now. Clearly. This is nowhere near as much as M3 has. Yeah. Unless, because it's got a question mark ability, so presumably... Actually, let's see if it shows if I go to equip my Scythia. No, it does not reveal. Curious. Well, I guess we'll find out down the line, maybe?
The fight starts now. Don't throw your life. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
You weren't too that enthusiastic
Sure
before
hope
this.
this goes okay.
Quite the turnaround in demeanor once we're actually on the battlefield, huh?
Time to make lives away. Fall back.
Who cares if we're at a disadvantage? We'll turn the tables lickety-split.
Lend me your strength!
Let's clear it out.
There's so many bodies I can't tell what's going on.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Oh god, these Bernie quotes. We're gonna just have to take her on every mission from now on. That's quite a few dudes. TK, Shamir leveled up.
Easier.
You weren't expecting that from Bernie. Neither was I. Bernie can one-shot things given a lot of investment. Oh really? Also hello Tribuncle.
Easy enough.
I'm driving the others down.
Not a problem. I'm here. A taste more bitter than blackest coffee. I'm unstoppable. Nice. I know you can do better than that.
This isn't looking so good.
It's my turn.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
I hope that works.
Sure, we'll pay for it. In stabbing you.
Retreat!
Got it. Whoa.
Eat.
Already?
You shall pay for this, you hear? I gotta fall back.
Hate me all you want.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Yeah, archery appeared. We definitely need to dismount Leonie. Shimi's probably okay unless she takes a little more damage.
Let's get this mission underway. Are you ready?
Oh boy. Remember, I'm not looking for gameplay spoilers. Who do I have go to deal with that? I guess we'll have... Oh, all the commoners got through anyway. Okay.
Not a problem.
Apparently these armor knights just didn't give a crap. Because normally when escorts are being attacked, they get way away and will not move. So I guess these commoners are a little smarter. How about that? Actually smart commoners, or green units. Okay, well, in this case, I think Leonie's free to go up here.
Time to make a name for myself.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Meta Day.
Now, what spices shall I dress you with?
So he's not actually working for Edelgard. Either that or he just doesn't give a shit and wants to pick on his own civilians? Question mark?
Are simply begging to be heard.
Actually, how are we doing for requirements? Okay, so we just need to kill a few more mooks and then take down Meta. I guess we probably want to try to get the archer too, just in case there's a side quest requirement.
Not a problem. I've got that.
Ouch.
Not today. I'm not afraid of you.
That was dramatic. Where's the enemy archer? Oh, he's over here. Okay.
Gonna call me Bernie Bear again.
Nice one.
You can't just waltz in here and do as you please. We're done for.
It's my turn.
The rest is up to you.
Flee myself. Yeah.
Let's make this hurt. Let's do this!
Gotta keep my guard up.
Not yet!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
What's next?
Who's next? You make me want to do my best too. Take that! You weren't ready for me.
Just be glad we're still alive.
Took a lot of damage at the end there, though. Hopefully that didn't ruin the S rank. Exactly on the mark, sure. It's the one note assassin guy from 3 houses. I guess technically 2 notes, since he does show up in the Ashen Wolf's side story, but yeah, he's such a weird character. Now apparently he's just like even more random in 3 Hopes. I don't get it. I'm guessing the Exorcist Tome is anti-monster, but we'll have to check it. Who the heck is that guy? You don't remember him? That's what everyone says.
Did you see that?
Resistance Breaker? Oh, reduces enemies' res by 50% when calculating damage. Sounds brutal. And we're still getting iron drops. Why? Hey, that paid for most of Hilda's Forge and then some. Or all of Hilda's Forge and then some. Ooh, cutscene time.
Your Excellency, I have a report concerning the movements of the Alliance army.
Wow, that is a face.
Go on.
Enemy troops throughout the Alliance have marched south and are now gathering on the north side of the Great Bridge of Myrddin. The scale of their force is much larger than what would be expected of a defensive operation.
So it's come to this, has it? Who would have imagined that the Alliance would dare threaten my territory?
What do we do? Should we ask Edelgard to send reinforcements?
No. This isn't worth troubling Her Majesty over.
Are you sure? We lost an awful lot of soldiers when we were defeated at the bridge.
The main force of Her Majesty's army has been sent to the Kingdom front. It would be more trouble than it's worth to call them back. Besides, you remember that mercenary company that performed so well before? They're back with us.
You mean the one run by that Geralt guy? I gotta admit, they do seem to know their stuff.
In addition, we can expect reinforcements from that meddlesome Oxwoman. That should round out our numbers.
Well, when you put it like that, maybe we really can handle this. So what's next? We gonna crush them with a head-on attack?
We'll meet the Alliance army at Gronder Field. The area once used to stage the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will serve well. After all, it has already been trampled beyond use. and I doubt the enemy will go out of their way to burn our fields, given that they plan on seizing them.
I bet Holst will be part of the invasion force. He's the one who fought back all those Almyran armies. I've been dying to take him on.
You'll do no such thing. I'm going to face him myself.
But why? How do you know I can't take him if you won't even let me try?
The fact that you don't know only proves you're not ready to face an opponent like him. Besides, Holst is hardly the only foe we need to focus
Wow,
on.
Caspar getting owned. Just kind of feel bad for him. Are we gonna have another three-way fight? I don't know, maybe.
I doubt Count Gloucester was acting alone when he devastated the Imperial army. I'm sure the Alliance's leader, Claude, hatched that scheme. We need to be wary of him.
Claude, huh? Yeah, he did seem like a pretty crafty guy.
Tactics like that may work for some, but don't expect our house to come up with schemes of our own. We'll see through the enemy's tricks, and then quash them with our might.
Oh good, Count Burgleys is just, let's brute force it. That'll work every time, right?
Alright, we're gonna crush their flimsy ploys with some good old-fashioned brawling. Let's do it!
I guess like father, like son, right?
General Nader, our troops are completely exhausted. Everyone's starving and we're running out of water.
Oh, okay, I didn't expect this to cut over. Or this to be the cutover. Caspar and the cat have dark eyebrows. Did they both dye their hair the same shade of blue? Maybe. Maybe they keep the same barber.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to need you to bear it a little longer. If we don't ration our provisions, we won't have enough for the way back.
We didn't bring enough supplies for the journey back? What is Prince Shahid thinking?
I'm sure the only thing he's focused on is that fantasy of his, where he earns enough renown to secure his succession to the throne.
Oh boy.
He's so convinced he'll sup on the spoils of victory, he hasn't even bothered to prepare for defeat.
Well, that explains it then. I sure hope this battle ends the way the prince wants it to.
You and me both. If we win, great. But if we stumble here, we're as good as dead.
Why is His Majesty letting Prince Shahid do as he pleases?
His Majesty hasn't been himself since Prince Khalid disappeared. Khalid was always his favorite, you know.
Nader, the next batch of reinforcements will be arriving shortly. A force of elite troops, courtesy of my uncle. Rejoice!
Curious. So... I guess Claude didn't figure out a mutual agreement this time? Wonder what they're gonna do with this then.
Oh, even more reinforcements?
The size of the army is what decides most battles. And with me in command, it should be nigh impossible for an army of this size to lose.
Well, actually, advantageous terrain may be more important.
We can continue this later. March out to greet the new arrivals and get them into formation. I will go rally them afterwards.
If only we could feast on lofty speeches. Then we'd eat like kings.
An army this size limits the tactics we can use. They're going to think we're just a horde of barbarians.
Well, that explains the perception. Till Shahid just strikes you as Elmarin Lawrence. That's probably a pretty good way of putting it. Hey, Arameth.
This is no fun at all. If only you were here, kiddo.
Ooh, Anna actually came to us this time. So I gotta remember to check her shop.
Greetings.
Found some real treasures again today. I'll be setting up shop at your camp, so look for me there. Your army is securing the surrounding roads and amassing resources. Cool. Notable archers have gathered to form an elite battalion. We picked out the most capable archers in the army and assembled them. We'll shoot through any target.
Amazing.
Wow, they've all gone so strong. Guess that means I can sit back and take up the rear. Lester's elite archers. You visited a home in the area. The man who lives there needs help. I want to evacuate, but I don't have enough gold to cover the travel expenses. If you lend me a hand, I'm willing to give you something in return. 3 advanced seals for 1,000 gold? Yes, please. There's a spring that has a mysterious legend about it. Apparently there's some sort of benefit to bathing in it. I actually don't have anyone I was specifically working on. I guess we can do the Leone Lysithia one. You just had some advanced seals lying in the basement. I mean, that's where I keep all my seals. How about you?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Here's our advanced class exams, or I guess advanced class certification. And I think we want that extra training dummy. It's a pretty no-brainer. So produce finer quality training equipment, reducing maintenance costs. Alright, the level up feature. I think I'd rather... I'd rather do one of the weapon training upgrades, but... None of them are standing out to me at time. So I guess arbitrarily lances, maybe? Though actually, we could go the strat of, because our tomes are still perpetually under-leveled, we can make up for it by having the weapon rank to always use the latest greatest. Yeah, let's go tomes, why not? We're 1 point away, but we don't actually have the materials for any other facilities.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Oh well, maybe after the next battle. Oh, I guess we can't warp to... It doesn't count as a facility. That's probably why I ended up missing Yona last time.
Welcome.
Hello there, friend. What are you looking for today? I've got all you need to pull off a successful assault. Don't worry about me running out. I can restock Lickety Split, so feel free to buy every last thing.
Well, hello there.
But what I should do is sell off bullions so we actually have an assessment of what we really have. So 57k. So we can buy more seals. Oof, these advanced seals are 2 grand though. Stat boosters as well. Okay, I'm not sure. Well, I mean, stats are stats, but we haven't even used the stat boosters we already have. So I think probably the most likely thing would be more advanced seals. So we'll come back in a second after we have determined what we want for everyone. Actually, so there's 3 with her.
I carry a little of everything here.
3 from
Hope to see
item
you again
shop,
soon.
plus the 3 we bought. So we can do 9 people.
Time to work you into shape.
Do want to go with Swordmaster so we can get to his Sura, but gonna feel bad not being able to use Blizzard anymore. I guess we'll just have to use one of the other elemental attacks.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
Shadowblade, huh? Probably as good as it. Oh, hey, I didn't realize Flash Strike is anti-cavalry. Maybe I'll use Flash Strike unless we specifically need an element. Because this is a huge AoE, and then, of course, to boot, it's anti-cavalry. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna prioritize quad for advance. Well, actually, I think I have to, because, yeah, never mind, because yes, like with Simone, to get to his Weapon Master, he does need Sniper.
Finally! I've been waiting to try something new.
Hello, that one Persona Q2 player? That Swordmaster will always be Ryoma. His speed and attack stat make him too OP for. Make it too OP for him. Plus he has Argento. He's like just kind of the perfect storm of ridiculousness. Wait, did I not have full prowess equipped? Weird. We could make Hilda a Wyvern ready. I want to see what Warrior can do. Although I guess she'll eventually end up as a Wyvern Lord anyway, but... We'll see what her preferred class path does for her.
This'll be fun.
Can't wait to see how you do.
No, we're just gonna buy out all the advanced seals. Because we're gonna end up using them anyway.
Welcome. Welcome. Nothing but the best for you.
And I'm not really sure what I want to do with the stat boosters. I think at the very least I'll buy the hit points up. Because I'm really not sure how much each of the stats contribute. But aside from hit points is just like super obvious because it's 1-to-1.
Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
Right, yeah, we do want to go to the facility. Pass it. There it is.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, well, Leonie's definitely getting upgraded. So we use her a lot. Actually, hold speed starting as a Swordmaster is nice because that means we don't have to spend an advanced seal on him too.
This is great.
Okay, looks good to me. Let's see, Balthus, because he's kind of our most serious fist fighter right now. We want to have that coverage.
Oh, this is different.
leaves us. I guess there's plenty of room otherwise. I might... Yeah, I might hold on to them and then upgrade characters as I think I'm gonna deploy them. I want to upgrade both Marianne and Lysithea.
I hope I can handle this.
As someone currently playing Three Houses, you're confused why they're back in their Year 1 outfits. They're not. These outfits were made specifically for Three Hopes. Some characters have stuff that's a little similar, I guess, but for the most part, they were redesigned to some degree. And these are supposed to be time skip outfits, but a different time skip. It's a little bit muddled. Yeah, I guess we got new class abilities, don't we? Well, none of these look too different. The thing we never end up doing in Three Houses, but we're doing here. Putting Lysithea into Warlock and keeping her there. Not interlude, it's like an official AU. So yeah, it's a different timeline. It's kind of like how the Ashen Wolf DLC story is kind of its own thing. It's best to think of Three Hopes as kind of its own thing too, because it deviates so much from the Three Houses plot. No more crazy beard Dimitri. Oh. I don't know, I guess we haven't seen too much of Dimitri here. But I suspect he's probably still had troubles resolving his issues, so it's likely we might still be seeing some crazy Dimitri. Just not at the moment.
Striking.
Okay, so I got two seals left over that I can give to whoever. And we'll basically be using them as... I guess as we determine who needs to be deployed.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
All the, I guess all the infantry advanced classes are pretty straightforward. Oh, look, it's Buster level 3 and the crit ability for their weapon. How interesting. Actually, I guess Bishop is kind of the only one that deviates and adds a bunch of extra class abilities. And Grapper only has the Buster skill. Fun. Dimitri needs a beard in his time skip design, it'd be perfect. I don't know, might be... I'm having a little bit of trouble picturing that. Second eye patch though.
Hey,
that'd be fun.
you got a minute? Sure, what do you need? Wait, don't tell me. You're here for some advice from a pro.
Actually, I am. You know how all the top mercenaries have some kind of specialty? Some excel at swordsmanship, some are adept in subterfuge, and so on. Even you have your own special thing. That incredible, mysterious power. Anyway, I was just thinking that I need something like that too.
Mysterious, huh? Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. As for you, Leonie...
You crit at being thrifty or you kill her with a bow and arrow. Actually, she hasn't really picked up a bow. She's been pretty cavalry oriented. But we can't actually choose. You're good at being a cavalry. You're very disappointed when you met Raph, with him being an Epi clone with less development. I don't know if I call him an Epi clone. They're kind of similar, but Raph is definitely more chill, I guess. That's how I put it. But yeah, he's definitely not the most interesting character. As unfortunately, kind of straightforward, honest characters tend to be a lot of the time in a cast of diverse and sometimes crazy people.
You're really good at being thrifty and managing money. That's a unique skill no other mercenary has.
Come on, are you even taking this seriously? That has nothing to do with my work.
I mean, not true, Leonie. Making less or more of less is a pretty good skill. Yeah, the Raph Ignat's Fairlog fleshes him out a little bit, but like he doesn't really go too far beyond the muscly nice guy, though. Even considering that. If he had the biceps gimmick. I don't really remember that bit.
Besides, if I made a name for myself because of that, people would just think I'm stingy or greedy.
Well then, how about your bow and arrow skills? People already say you're a master.
It's still kind of ridiculous, because like this game very much prefers her being cavalry, like Lance, and especially in the deer, when we're already running around with 3 archers. I think Raph is a good example of a character who's already completed his character development pre-story. That's probably a fair assessment, but The Fairlock does still upset me a little bit because of him being so blaze. Well, the biceps thing was in Corrin support. I mean, it's been years since I last played Fates, so I guess I'd probably remember it if I saw it.
I was raised in a hunting village, so yeah, I do know my way around a bow. But a bow and arrow isn't very helpful in the middle of a heated battle, is it? I figure I'll need to do better than that if I want to be a first-rate mercenary.
You can use all kinds of weapons, right? And you can even ride horses.
Oh, there we go.
Sure, I know the basics, but it's more of a jack-of-all-trades, master-of-none kind of situation.
That may be the case, but if you look at it from another angle, those skills make you a pretty powerful mercenary.
What do you mean?
You know the fundamentals for everything. There's nothing you're particularly bad at.
Well, yeah, but I'm just average at all of them.
Even so, a mercenary who can do everything decently well would actually be in pretty high demand. Strategically, your options expand significantly if you've got even one person who can react to any change in battle. Meanwhile, mercs with only one specialty are practically useless in some situations.
Like how some people don't know what to do if they get stuck in a role that doesn't suit them.
Exactly. That's why a versatile mercenary who can adapt to anything is a valuable asset.
But then I'm still just an asset. It doesn't sound like that'll earn me a reputation as one of the best.
For that, you just need to keep working hard and improving your skills, yeah? If you're average at everything, then that means you have plenty of room to grow.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Your strength is that you can do anything. So if you keep getting better at everything and end up even a tiny bit above average...
Oh, you tried searching up Simone's character and you got results for a Golem enemy. Oh, that's because I renamed the character. The default name for this character is Shez. S-H-E-Z. You'll maybe have a little better results with that.
Then I'd shine brighter than any one-trick pony on the battlefield.
And then if you keep showing off all you can do, your name will get around and you'll be one of the best in no time.
I see. Thanks. You've really given me a lot to think about.
Glad to help. Though, I wouldn't really call myself first grade either. So we'll both have to keep working as hard as we can.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll be the best of the best. I bet we'll even get our own special nicknames.
Yeah, the conversations are definitely funnier when she's not obsessed about Gerald. Like, there are some good conversations in Three Houses where she does go on about Gerald, but I definitely feel like Three Houses overdoes it. It's definitely refreshing for her to be not throwing his name around every 3 seconds. Okay, so I guess we have a little bit of a ways to go before we get to the Leone Lysithea. But eventually, I'm sure we got plenty of game left. Okay, and I guess Ignatz wants to go on an expedition, so sure, let's indulge him. Oh, there he is. Yay, model loading times.
That's right.
You remember liking her support set with Bernie? Yeah, it's I don't think she really mentions Geralt in that one. Because it's that one's about Bernie patching up her torn clothes, if I remember correctly. Like, the main thing I remember about that is Leonie taking her shirt off in front of Bernie and Bernie losing it. Or, actually, I think it was jacket? Or, jacket or shirt, something like that. Just enough for Bernie to be uncomfortable, unfortunately. We can try the forest, too.
Apologies for the wait. Where are we going today?
Sure, let's give this a
Today,
spin.
I'll look at the world through your eyes.
You dismount your horses at the mouth of an expansive forest. The natural scene plays across your senses, and you feel at true peace.
What an exquisite forest. And I'm certain it was just as stunning thousands of years ago.
After enjoying a pleasant stroll, Simone and Ignatz decided to take a break.
It's important to be mindful of your tableware choices. Foods and tea taste different depending on what they're served in.
Be skeptical. I mean, potentially. I don't know if it makes that much of a difference, but potentially. Ask advice on right tableware, ask his preferences, be skeptical. Probably ask advice. He'll probably freak out a little bit if asked specifically for his preferences. Ignatz's happy face always gives you life. He is very wholesome.
Let's think about that.
Question. Ask what they think of you, their worries, their friends, favorite fighting style, their dislikes, memories about the past. Worries and dislikes feels like maybe not something to probe Ignatz about. So ask about memories of the past.
An acquaintance of mine once complimented my art. I don't think I've ever felt so happy.
Ah, look at that blush. Ask for more details, smile, poke fun at him. Ask for more details. No. That's a weird thing to fizzle at. Because usually asking for more details is expressing
There really
additional
is a
interest.
goddess. I wonder what she looks like.
So you think she's a snooty little girl? Oh, we're just using meta explanation at that point. So you think she's a young beauty? So you think she's a sweet old lady?
I get it. Thank you for today. I hope you invite me again sometime.
Okay. So that should take care of camp stuff for now. Thanks for the follow, that one person. Persona. Wait, is it Persona QT player or Person AQT player? Actually, we could try the Paralog too. I'm curious about it. And since we're connected to all these territories, if a limited time quest spawns, then there shouldn't be any issue. So let's see what the Paralog has in store for us. S rank reward, Holst chosen. Oh boy, level 44. Well, we'll have to deploy our best. Just hard counter the enemy as much. Actually, I guess we might just be forced to take those three, but they are kind of among our best in the weapon types anyway, so we should probably be okay. Balthus's uncharacteristic behavior as a Goneril sibling's concerned. Just as they're discussing their friends' troubles, they find themselves dragged into the brawling gamblers' personal issues. As always. Yeah, I'm saving the activity points, because every time we complete a map, we get a new chance for expedition, so I can just spend them on those. And if I get to my cap, then I can spend it on, like, volunteering or whatever. But yeah, basically, I guess for the moment, I've just been spending them on the increased support point expedition notices. I wonder if it has to do with his stepmom trying to kill him, since that was mentioned in his supports in 3 houses. Maybe? But he's, it does mention his debt issues, so that it's more likely that he probably pissed off a band of brigands or something. I mean, is making you tired, just call you QT. Okay. Consider done. Speaking of EVs, you recently made an EV-OC that adopted a human toddler who rides on top of the EV since she's lazy. That sounds adorable.
What you doing, Balti?
Shh, quiet. You'll give me away.
Huh? Give you away to who?
Okay, they're gone. That was close. Hey! Think you two could lend me a little coin?
Well, that was a short-lived mysterious music track.
Are you seriously going to pretend nothing happened just now? And asking us for money on top of it? Ugh, you were obviously hiding from debt collectors.
What, them? Yeah, basically.
At least he's honest.
Must be pretty deep in the red if they followed you all the way out here.
Well, the debts of a man like me tend to leave those of your average deadbeat in the dust.
That's, it's not anything to brag about, Balthus.
Still, pretty bold of them to think I'd fork it over so easy.
The only bold one here is you, Balti. You should pay back the money you borrowed. Hey! Are you listening to me?
No, actually. Sorry. Anyway, gotta go.
If you're heading to dinner, we'll come with you.
No, I've got some business to attend to. You can buy me dinner some other time.
Wow, that was weird.
Right? The guy actually thought we'd buy him dinner.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. He always does that.
Ah, my dear Hilda. You bear the countenance of a maiden most troubled. What's the matter?
Okay, Holst. Your name is Mirage, who is an experiment considered to help the future? Twice to destroy things? Oh dear. Wait, are you talking about the toddler or the Eevee at this point?
Oh, Holst.
The toddler is... There. I'm just thinking that, like, Pokemon tend to have ridiculously destructive skill sets. It's kind of a wonder their world is still in one piece. Overprotective Big Brother syndrome, you're also a sufferer of this disease. It's not that bad, is it?
I hope you aren't bothering my little sister, Merc.
Deny it passionately or be vague about it? Why would we be vague about it? It's Balthus who's doing the bothering.
What? Oh, no, you've got the wrong idea. We just ran into Balthus is all.
I see. And what did he want?
Some debt collectors were after him. He seemed pretty worried about it, actually.
Curious.
Right? I mean, Balti shakes off debt collectors the way other people change their underwear.
Okay, Hilda. That's quite the comparison. Eevee is overprotective of her and can understand human speech. Despite her age, she still considers her as a trainer. That sounds pretty cute. You're about to fall asleep at any moment. Alright, well. When you do pass out, thanks for watching. I hope you have a good sleep. The way other people change their underwear, implying Balthus does not regularly change his underwear. It kind of does, doesn't it?
Yes, he usually manages to drive them hence with some combination of threats and outlandish excuses. Perhaps this time they've sent more formidable bounty hunters after his hide.
Wait, there's a price on his head?
Sadly, in addition to racking up and running out on debts far and wide, our friend Balthus has also been picking more than his usual share of fights.
Why did we let him in our army again?
I would be happy to help the man settle his debts. But he stubbornly refuses each time I ask. I think he sees it as a twisted sort of pride.
So long as he continues his drinking and gambling, his debt is only going to grow.
And and as he's too stubborn to give those up either, I'm frankly at a bit of a loss as to how to proceed. He's a talented fighter. If he went straight and worked hard, he'd have enough coin for a comfortable life.
My lord, we have a problem.
An enemy raid?
It's Balthus, sir. He's under attack not far from here. The enemy's ranks are massive, so I ran back here to secure reinforcements.
Wait, massive? Now what has Balthus gotten himself into? Raph is surprisingly one of the better priests in 3000. You just have to put in the effort. Here he is. I guess fun fact, the first time I did Golden Deer Maddening, Raph was actually falling behind, so I did make him a monk so he could get healing for a bit. Or no, wait, not monk. I trained him in Faith so he had heal, so that he could still get experience by helping out the rest of the team until he could actually get into a fighting class.
You did right. I will go there at once.
And there he goes. My brother certainly can move fast when he puts his mind to it.
Suggest waiting for him to come back? No, we're going
Guess
after
we should
him.
go lend a hand, huh?
We certainly should. Come on.
Rescue Balthus. Wait, do we not? Huh. Why is Hilda a green unit? Like, I can kind of understand Balthus being turned into a green unit because he ran off on his own, but what is with Hilda? Very weird. Okay, so there's a bunch of paladins here. Well, I'm glad I've got a flash strike. That should make short work of them. I definitely don't like that I can only control 2 units, though. So I guess it's just gonna be a pair of sword masters fighting a bunch of axe enemies and then presumably getting rushed down by a bunch of, well, I guess these are stronghold captains. But usually where there are stronghold captains of this kind, we end up fighting enemies, mobile enemies of that same enemy type. So I fully expect to be rushed by cavalry at some point. So I'll probably want to save some warrior gauges. Why is Raph such a good healer? I mean, usually, because of the way class bases work, usually characters don't have too much trouble slipping into roles they're not usually pushed towards. He's the priest that can tank every attack. Well, that's just his natural bulk at work, yeah. Actually, what do they expect me to do for conditions here? Completion time 1,800 enemies defeated. I see. I have questions. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink again and then we'll tackle this. This might get a little crazy. Alright, be right back. Alright, let's do this.
Looks like you could use some help, Balthus. These don't appear to be your ordinary bounty hunters.
Good eye! They're actually a mercenary band specializing in assassination. How about you deal with the ones close by me?
Okay, so these are definitely assassins sent by his stepmom then.
Wait, so what does a band of mercenary assassins want with you?
Probably hired by my stepmother. She's the only person who hates me enough to want me face down in the dirt.
That's awful! You might not be related by blood, but you're still her son. Why does she want you dead?
She's convinced I'm gonna try to usurp my little bro as head of the family. Of course, I kind of fanned the flames on that one when I was leaving home. But you reap what you sow, I guess.
Authors, what the hell? You fan the flames?
Yeah.
How's Balthus doing? Apparently not too badly, despite being in a 4-on-1. Wait, has Holston moved?
Now is our... They cannot stop us.
Yeah, not bad.
Watching you fight is like poetry in motion.
Watching... Aren't you supposed to be fighting Balthus?
Why is your stepmother worried about you taking over? I didn't think you wanted to be a noble.
I don't. I'm way too far gone for that stuffed shirt life.
So then why are we fighting? Just go to your stepmother and tell her that.
It's not that simple. Look, I know it sounds strange, but trust me, it's a good thing my stepmother wants me dead.
What?
Not a problem. I've got them.
Into the fray.
This stronghold will fall.
I like that these guys can block behind them.
Lester's king of grappling? Then give me all you got.
What are we supposed to do against this guy? He's like a wild animal.
I'm beginning to wonder if he even needed our help. Now is our they
Take a breather.
It seemed a little slow. Like, we've hardly taken any damage, but we have to do a lot of traveling around because there are so many strongholds.
taking care of the enemies and all the strongholds surrounding you, Balthus.
Great! Thanks! That's a real load off my mind. I'm fine here by myself. Go mop up the rest.
Let this opportunity go to waste? Never! It's been far too long since the two of us last fought side by side.
Yeah, I guess we'll leave that one alone then.
Fighting together like this sort of reminds me of when we were kids.
The two of us did enjoy our fair share of mischief. I can't count the number of times we charged headlong into a pack of monsters.
How about you spare a little reminiscing for the poor sister and friend who was always worried sick about you?
Couldn't hurt.
You will regret the day you ever challenged Holt.
This guy's a monster!
We got him!
I was thinking you might have lost a step, but if anything, you gained one.
Alright, there it
If
is.
these guys gets away, they'll be back for my hand in the dead of night. We have to take them all out.
Pulse is not gonna be able to do much. Like, we can... If I took control, I could use his flash strike, but... AI control, he's not gonna do a lot. Wow, these paladins are hitting straight for him, too. Oh, hey, we got control of Balthus again. So at least we can send them to deal with
Just leave it to
Captain.
me.
Not sure it's possible to sneak up on you no matter how tired you are. But hey, if you want to deal with it now, we're happy to help.
You and Holst really fight as one. And Hilda too, for that matter.
Yeah, Holst and I have been battling together in one scrap or another for years now. And Hilda was usually tagging along.
I've got you now. Let's do this. Grab the weak little girl and take her hostage. You.
There's always room for improvement.
They're to ransom our way out of this mess.
assassins. Wait, which... I guess there's those warlocks?
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
They've got me surrounded.
No, my dear sweet sister is in danger. Oh, wait. That's nowhere near enough soldiers to capture her.
Okay, that's legitimately funny. I approve.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's that stronghold in the rubble.
Skip my turn, you know. Weak? I'll show you weak.
Is everyone in this group some kind of beast? Not smart, pals. Even I can't handle a ticked-off Hilda.
Don't know why it didn't let me trigger the crit there. Definitely took a little more damage than I should have because it wasn't registering.
Have a long way to go.
Yeah, I guess they fainted at it by making it a green unit or whatever. I don't know. It's weird that Balthus and Hilda were a green unit for a little bit of time, and it's like, oh, you know what? Nah, you can have them back.
Done, Hilda. What a tremendous display.
You could have done more than just watch.
If she wasn't always shirking responsibility, Hilda would be every bit the General Holst is.
Man, this paralog has some rough requirements because I don't think we're... Yeah, we're over time, and... Well, I guess we were collectively fairly close on enemies defeated.
All set.
Starting to kind of get the idea that this game expects using guarding more than dodging. Was Warlock's dead yet? Apparently, and they're heading for the Northport, so we're good. He rode straight into that one.
Time to wreck stuff.
Actually, it kind of feels like the window for perfect guards seems to be really wide, so maybe I should be going for those more.
Hey, that's life. Hey, not bad.
Really? I feel like I'm barely keeping up with the three of you.
Oh, hey! The enemy leader is somewhere over there. Or that's what one of the assassins said right before I sent him to meet the goddess.
Well, I certainly made a mess of things. Nothing left to do but run.
Not a problem.
Wait, it has 3 enemies on the board. But I guess the others aren't consequential.
Now is our chance.
Okay, Hulse, you need to not fight the
They
paladin.
cannot stop us.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Not a problem.
Yep, that looks like a leader, all right. Let's take him out. Be done with this.
I'm all right.
Sorry for getting you all drawn into this little family squabble.
We just tagged along for more. You clearly could have handled this alone.
It was nice to see you and Balti fighting together again. Reminded me of old times.
Stay back, you monster! What do you think you're doing?
I could ask the same of you. And your employer, for that matter.
Over already. I feel a bit unfulfilled.
You're telling me. Next time, let's find us a proper battle and really let
Fucking
loose.
bad cat.
Looks like you two are back to your old ways again. Just please be careful, all right?
Yay, more ass.
Yeah, not bad. I won't let myself stop here.
This game is full of nothing but ass. Yes, apparently.
Very nice.
Provoke. Ooh, an armor sweater, nice. What was the plot of this parallel? Oh, Balthus' stepmom sent assassins.
I was planning to handle this on my own, but... Well, thanks. I owe you one.
I'm not some stranger to you, Balthus. Did you really think I would abandon a friend in need?
Yeah, I think Balti would have been fine by himself.
Don't say such things, Hilda. You'll make Balthus cry.
No, she won't.
But was it not your own stepmother who hired those assassins?
80% sure, yeah. And hey, it wouldn't be the first time she's come after me.
This is inexcusable. I will speak to House Albrecht about the matter at once.
Don't bother. My little bro's already stuck running that family, and I don't want to add to his troubles.
The same little bro whose mother is trying to have you killed? Why protect him?
Because he hasn't done anything wrong. And he's a good man. He's the only reason I was able to abandon the family and live the life of freedom I have now.
So earlier, you said something about how it was good your stepmother wanted you dead. What was that about?
See, she's got something of a persecution complex, and is also persistent as anything. What do you think would happen if she set her sights on my dad or my real mom instead of me?
Wait, so your real mother is still alive? I heard stepmother and just assumed, you know.
Yeah, it's kinda complicated. Basically, she's living in hiding somewhere in the mountains now. Anyway, that's the long and short of it, so you don't really need to worry about it anymore.
But where does this end, Balti? Your stepmother clearly isn't going to stop sending people after you.
It is what it is. Just gotta let her get it out of her system, I suppose. I mean, I've already got debt collectors and bounty hunters hounding me, right? What's a few assassins on top of that?
If you changed your ways, you could at least rid yourself of the debt collectors. You truly are a piece of work.
Oh, hey, I just remembered something I gotta do. Thanks for the help today.
We are not done speaking, Balthus.
In that case, let's hash it out over dinner sometime. Really get into it. Oh, and you can buy.
Well, there he goes. Again.
Take a positive spin on things and play the pessimist. I don't know, I don't think it's too in character to be pessimist here, so... But taking a positive spin is hard to imagine, but let's see.
That's quite the lifestyle he's got going. Still, I can't really be mad at the guy.
Nor I.
Really? That's all we get? I mean, it's a succinct response, but... Huh? Holst? So yeah, I guess Balthus' stepmom just sent like 2,000 assassins. No big, right? Let's do... Let's maybe do this one, I guess. See if we can unlock the locked node. So hands-on training. A bandit hunt will double his military training in anticipation of the coming battle with the Bergways squadron. Take this opportunity to forge bonds with allies. I guess if we get an S rank, we also get a hammer. All strongholds, you say? I'm really suspicious of this. It's a very small map. It feels like there's not a ton to it, but... Want me to deploy Lawrence or Bernie? I feel like that's not a very good tactical decision for what we're facing.
My muscles will see me through.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna get a bunch of extra spawns or something. But more renown? What? More renown for what? I mean, I'm fighting through all this stuff. Or, do you mean from the energizing? I think the game might expect me to grind. Got tips for warding off the sleepies? Not particularly. Drink caffeine, I guess.
Let's earn our keep.
Time for the...
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right, I'm going ahead. All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not sure what you mean by stay within shooting distance.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me. Pain Parade.
Yeah, we can win this.
Suppose if you want to S rank things and want to D rank her, yes, to D rank them, no grind on. I mean, I've gotten some S ranks with what I'm doing, but yeah, I'm not using any of the grind stuff. Stay within 10 levels or so of the enemy. I mean, that sounds... I guess I don't know what the money ratio is for using the training hall, but... that sounds like a bit of an ask. Although it would also help if I was using a more a primary group more often, too. Just like leave, so I guess I'm already ending up in a situation where I leave a lot of characters on the bench. Like Linhardt hasn't really seen action in forever.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
The stronghold's ours.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
You sure you want to do that?
That's enough, right? Still improving. Whoa, you're pretty strong.
Should actually check in with Hilda and Raph. How are they doing up there? Well, they'll probably spawn more enemies once we do this capture the fort's objective, but by the way, it's not the real objective. You have 4 main characters that see all the action, and other than the main character, they're still falling behind. I see. 3 Hopes minimalist, story only battles when. I guess you could do story battles with the shortest path taken to get to them. Although, that would just kind of become a speedrun at that point, wouldn't it? Because I can't imagine a 3 Hope speedrun wanting to deviate in battles too often, because battles are kind of long, and it would cost a lot of minutes. So it would probably try to minimalist its way through most of the game anyway. Yeah, let's send them deep.
Don't worry.
All right, here I go.
I can rack up the kills on these axe dudes over here.
Getting things done.
I feel like that's gonna start to become the strategy.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
With
I'm on it. No charge.
these
Just
maps
leave it to
going
me.
forward. I send characters with weapon triangle advantage to take the forts, and then I farm mooks because we can't make the S rank for them otherwise.
Let's keep it going.
Okay, time to attack.
Let's take them by storm.
Somehow we didn't catch one of the officers in that. See him hanging out behind me.
I'm getting stronger.
Get down!
How are we doing? 75 more kills.
This is just the beginning.
You in for today, but next time, I'll show you how it's done.
That was nothing.
knew it.
Lose, no matter what.
What can I say? I'm that good.
There. Problem solved. We're no longer 3 short.
I'm up. Just leave it to me.
Yeah. Forward, ho! Yeah. Don't worry.
Oh, there's nothing these.
Wait, why did it target the base captain? Excuse me. Let's just do this. Get that mage out of here.
How can I face my comrades after this?
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
You played this right, only playing the story modes. You did no extra battles. But you would have to do some of the connecting ones to the story battles.
That's something.
So, like, you could say you did ones that are technically story required. Which would mean skipping some regions as you progress through the chapters.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
I won't let myself stop here.
They're starting to not be worth that much for MVPing either.
Hey, a new power.
Yay!
Alright.
Boost critical. Can I actually fit that in? I'm not sure how often the hammer is going to come out, but it's there just in case we need it. I guess if I wasn't actively upgrading Hilda, then, like the Freikugel for her, then it'd probably be something I'd consider as just like, let's swing this around as her normal weapon, but nope. Apparently we're getting gold for this. You punished a noble who is charging an exorbitant toll. Eek, I'll cooperate fully and return all the money I took. Just don't kill me. And then apparently we took the money. Gather your officers and discuss what strategy you'll employ. Coordinating with one another will be even more important going forward. We should do a lot of practical exercises. Yay, coordination! I do wish they'd tell me a little bit more about it, instead of waiting until we actually get to the story battle. It seems the residents fled somewhere, they left some useful items behind. Okay. Hang on, before I forget. Oops. Do Do I have something I want to drop for crit boost? I actually don't use the weapon action as much as, or class action as much as I should. Speed plus 2 could probably be dropped, I guess. Lysithea wants to go on an expedition, I see. Getting stuck on bricks.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Oh, no owl. Okay.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
So we can do one more use. Okay, 8 ability slots. That's pretty no-brainer there. Great, camp level C. Okay, now we're getting into being able to upgrade our unique actions and stuff. Research the fundamentals of Crestology. Oh, we can upgrade crests. Hanneman would be proud. I feel like unique action is probably going to be the strongest of these, at least as far as these go. Obviously, one extra healing item use would be nice too, but... let's do this. Recreation quarter. Expand the dishes or volunteer success rate. We kind of fallen off on volunteering. Guess we could open up the waterfront. So we do that. I think we're starting to actually do expeditions more than anything else. So let's, I guess, wait into that.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Gain a chance to perform several attacks to instantly defeat non-commanding units. The dash distance increase is probably the biggest here, though.
Hey, a new power. All right.
These are kind of expensive. Yeah, let's Claude give him. Imbue attacks with Powerful Wind. Ooh. What an amazing description. Alright, I guess we'll get it.
Not gonna forget this.
Strong charge moderately increased damage. And lightning. Although, potentially the gravity effect will be the most important part.
How's this gonna help?
I don't know, Hilda will find out. Oh, nice. The threshold keeps going down, so it makes it easier for Marianne to activate this. Well, I feel like that's a easy pickup. Actually, I haven't really been using Lysithea. Well, granted, I haven't really been using Lysithea much, period. But
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
So why is the Bosnian just string together 3 times the normal number of regular attacks? That sounds excessive. I don't know how much I do 3 times the amount of my normal string. Sounds funny, regardless, so sure.
Can't wait to see it in action.
And we're gonna upgrade Bernie because Bernie.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Alright, I guess
Can't wait to get back
you
out
can
there.
kind of use both this as a gold font. I see. I should really use Pulse Galvanic Surge more too.
Very nice.
I think we leave it at that for now, but I
neglect
might
your
buy
daily
more for other
studies.
characters as we proceed. Well, this personal S++ tier, in your
There's no
opinion.
time to waste.
Totally. It's a shame he'll gamble away all the money. You gotta keep an eye on him.
Things are a lot simpler with you. I mean that in a good way.
You've arrived at the bank of a breathtaking lake. Serenity hangs thick in the air. You can almost taste it.
It's so peaceful here. It makes it easy to forget we're in the middle of war.
After enjoying a pleasant stroll, Simone and Lysithea decided to take a break.
House Ordelia isn't descended from one of the 10 elites, but nonetheless, many of us have been born with crests over the years.
Ask what crush she has. That's a surefire no. Ask to hear more. Show appreciation for their efforts.
You've made my day.
Let's ask about their own.
Apparently, Ordelia territory used to have a lot of fertile land, but that's not the case now.
Interesting. Say you're also from Ordelia territory. I'm pretty sure that's not true. Suggest you make it fertile again or express worry. I don't think you can just go ahead and make land fertile again. At least not without a ridiculous amount of resources. So I guess we're expressing worry?
Oh.
No? I guess we're supposed to joke that we were from Ordelia territories?
I honestly don't understand why certain vegetables exist. We can get along just fine without them.
Say it's very childish of her. Nope. Say a balanced diet is what matters. Say she doesn't have to eat them.
That's appalling.
Seems like a weird game mechanic
It's
to
been
you.
a while since I've been able to relax like that. It wasn't half bad.
I mean, it's basically Tea 2.0, so it's only as weird as Tea Time was, which is actually kind of weird.
May I speak with you a moment?
Oh, yeah. I was just about to take a break. You need something?
Our relationship has been strained for a while, so I thought it was time to resolve our issues.
It has?
Yes. At least I felt that way ever since the incident.
The pastry incident? The ghost incident? The ghost incident?
Oh, you mean that time you were hollering about some ghost, but it turned out to be a dead tree?
I
didn't think anything about that. And I didn't tell anyone either.
No, not that. Well, yes, there was that, but there was another, more defining incident. Remember?
Are you talking about the time I treated you like a kid and you got all mad?
Yes, of course that's what I'm talking about.
You never did it, so it's your first time seeing it now? What? Didn't you call it story mode? Or did you not call it story mode until the first time I did it? Or are you just being silly?
That happened a long time ago. Has it really been eating at you ever since?
Well, I mean, I was unable to maintain my composure and got rather aggressive with you over trivial details.
Riding on horses? Did you just, like, normally skip that animation as part of the... Or when you did expeditions, or did you not do expeditions at all? I'm confused, I'm not... not quite sure what you're getting at now.
I kept telling myself that I had to apologize, but I could never bring myself to do it. But now, I'm sorry.
Well, I'd like to apologize too. I should have been more careful with what I said. Why does being called a kid upset you so much? If you don't think of yourself that way, then any comments of the kind should be like water off a duck's back.
Look, I'm a tiny bit younger than everyone else, and it doesn't help that I'm shorter too. Plus, I do have somewhat of a baby face.
I mean, come on, Lysithea. Everyone in this army has a baby face. You never did the expeditions thing? Oh, so you came up with the nickname of storybook voter, whatever you called it. The first time you saw me do it. You cooked weapon durability decreased greatly. I see. Very, very valid approach for sure.
Really? You don't look that young to me.
You don't think so?
Yeah. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature, too.
Oh no, I'm not really.
Oh my, this is turning into a bit of a ship.
But most importantly, your skill at commanding troops puts all the real adults to shame.
Oh dear.
Hold on. Real adults? So what you're saying is that I'm ultimately still just a child?
Crud, I misspoke. What I meant was...
There you go, making excuses again. Now I know exactly what you think of me.
This conversation's going sideways again, isn't it?
It would seem so. Though, I suppose forgiving you would be the mature thing to do.
Hey, there you go. See? You are a real grown-up, Lysithea.
Something about this still rubs me the wrong way, but... Oh, fine. I just ask that you keep treating me like the adult I am.
Well, classic Lysithea, I guess. Yeah, Lysithea does get triggered rather easily. It's a very touchy subject, I suppose. Okay, let's go... Yeah, let's go fight stuff. I was thinking maybe I need to forge more stuff, but I think we're okay unless I think we're gonna have issues. Alright, march for Grundor Field. Grundor Field is shrouded in fog. Oh no, not again. Take this opportunity to capture an Imperial base to use as a foothold. I hope there's no fog mechanic. Oh, no, it looks like there is. Pegasus is nice, huh? Wait, we can still see what's in the stronghold though if I highlight it. Or I guess I can see the stronghold captain. There might be stuff in addition to it. So there could be axes in the fog, but oh wait, no, it's this guy who's on the edge, that's why. Okay. I think. Okay, that's weird that putting the cursor here highlights that guy. So this seems like a bow-oriented fight.
Good to go.
Let's see. I guess bows. We can probably keep Hilda, and then we might want to Well, we could run multiple bows, or we could run multiple tomes. Probably multiple tomes.
Oh, me?
There's no time to waste.
Oh, we've also got the additional ability slots. We're actually struggling to keep up with the slot count at this point. I don't know what strength will do for her, but we're gonna equip it anyway, because what else are we gonna put in that slot?
Time to put my plan into action.
I'll show you how my hard work has paid off.
I hope I can be of some use.
You can count on me.
Why is
do my
Lysithea
best.
heading for the Pegasus Knights?
Please.
Seems like a bad idea.
Is this okay?
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off. Yeah.
Wait, is that?
Let's do
Okay,
this.
never mind. I was like, is that only at 50-50? But I just missed.
Don't worry, I won't
Misread it,
slack
I
off.
guess.
This is bad.
Great, I didn't bring any brawlers.
Sorry. More fighting means more strength.
Archer crits are
We're done
definitely
for.
kind of
The rest is up to you.
awkward. Because they still have to be in melee range, which is
I'm not there
weird.
yet.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
What did you expect?
This will help secure our victory.
Okay, well, mage is clearly not up here.
Please, excuse me.
Hill is killing rather slowly. Yeah, this is a lot of locations to check. Well, I guess since north is already covered, Cloud will go south?
Sorry, but nothing can stop me.
Your fighting style is one of a kind.
This is all my fault. That went perfectly! All thanks to me, of course.
I might be in a little trouble.
Yeah, just a little low health. It's fine.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
We still haven't found the mage, and we've been just wrecking havoc down here. I guess there's that entire right side, it's not really revealed.
That takes care of that.
I guess we need to actually kill them. I want to check what's in Hannah. There's a mage.
My moment has arrived. Blame me all you want. My moment has arrived. Gotcha. Blame me all you want.
Yay, no longer fogged. Okay, I see. Okay, we're definitely way over on enemies defeated, which is kind of unusual. Normally, we have to actually work at that.
Hooray! The sweet smell of success.
Stay sharp. Keep those eyes and ears open.
Where's it going? Oh, it's coming down here. Well, we can intercept with Claude then.
Guess I'm more than just brains.
So that is the strength of your resolve.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
There's still more I can do.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Ferdinand, what?
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Sorry. Why are all these enemies spawning?
Please, excuse me. Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
You can count on me.
Okay, so I guess that
I'll
calculation
do my
takes into account your stats and whatnot, or like your current health and whatnot.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
You doing this? Let's take it down at once.
More fighting means more strength.
Let us take them by storm.
Can't let it end like this.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
My moment has arrived. Gotcha! Blame me all you want.
Gotta stay on guard.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know. And there's still more I can do.
I shall never back down.
That worked. What a relief.
You can see him because he went behind the gate. Ah, the camera.
Yay! We captured it!
I shall never back down. I make my own luck.
All set. I might be in a little trouble.
Pathetic. I shall never back down. I make my own.
Goddess, please let their spirits rest in peace.
Ferdinand randomly showing up was kind of weird. Damn it. Ferdinand was just a little too tanky and we missed it by 8 seconds.
One step closer to my goal.
I want to grow even more.
I fought and I won.
I guess if it didn't take us so long to find the mage too, would be helpful, but there's no real way to know.
I bet this'll come in handy.
The advanced seal's nice. Caravan of merchants has gathered. One asks for your aid.
Okay.
I would love to support you in your cause any way that I can. It isn't much, but please take these. Cool. Civilians are cleaning the storehouse. Some of your soldiers are free, so you make them go help.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, you can have one of these. They're pretty rare, you know. Rocky burdock or fruit of life. So strength or hit points. I guess we'll take a fruit. Yeah, I think I'm good waiting on and seeing if we actually ever need to do it to pass the stage. But so far, it doesn't seem to be a problem.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Well, I think we're just getting better battalions. Huh. Apparently same materials to get a B? That's interesting. The smithing stone trade reduction could be nice. I feel like increasing the type of tradable items is, well, I mean, we're really desperate to fill it out. I almost feel like we need the trade cost reduction to make it even worthwhile. Alright, we'll go with this, so it's at least available.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I guess we could pawn off some of this equipment too. Although we get basically nothing for them. Even the stuff that's forged don't even give more. Maybe if we're really desperate at some point, but...
Everything has its use.
Actually, hold on.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Okay, our equipment max is 1,000. I was gonna say, wait, if we're at 99 out of 100, we might need to clear space, but that's not the case.
Everything has its use.
Okay, we're at 4 out of 5, so I don't really need to spend anything up front. Let's see, support conversation and go do another fight.
We're beating the Empire in the smaller local battles, yes, but that barely puts a dent in their total power. We can fight all we want, but there's no defeating an army of that size. It may not be today or tomorrow, but that sea will swallow us up soon enough. Is it really responsible of me to keep letting the war drag on like this?
You okay there, Claude? Looks like you have something on your mind. You know, they say you'll get wrinkles if you keep your brow furrowed like that all the time.
Sounds like just the dignified look I need. People always tell me I'm not noble enough.
Oh, come on. Everyone knows young and lively is the way to be.
Really? It would sure be nice if the Round Table would propose strategies that are young and lively. They're all so conservative and selfish. I think a few lines here or there would actually help me fit in.
Really? You know what they say. If you're too set in your ways, it'll set on your face. So whatever you do, just make sure you don't end up some beady-eyed king with a face full of wrinkles.
I just can't win with you, can I?
I think you're missing the point, Claude. What I'm saying is, you should do what you think is right, with enough vigor to blow any creases clean off your face.
Hold on, do you even hear yourself right now? Who knows what would happen to the Alliance if I followed that advice?
You do have a point there. But at least you wouldn't have to worry about those pesky brow wrinkles anymore. And knowing you, Claude, I'm sure you'll find a way to break through this standoff.
You really do have me beat. I feel like you can see straight through me.
It's not hard when your thoughts are written so plainly on your face. All I have to do is read what's there.
Guess I'd better try scrubbing them off then.
As you should.
Honestly, Hilda, I don't know what to do. Is my way really the right path forward? It feels like I'm rejecting everything Lester used to be up until now. Like I'm tearing something important away from the people who need it most. Are you sure you won't regret lighting this fire in me?
I don't know. Maybe I will. I'll probably get mad at you at some point, too. But I know how hard you work to keep the Alliance heading in the right direction. You're the smartest leader we've ever had, Claude. If I was a betting girl, I'd say you're gonna come up with the best plan ever, without a doubt.
That's a little odd, but it's also kind of sweet. The word is available. Gasp.
Well, how'd it go?
Oh, free advance deal. Sure.
Any result's a good result.
Sure, let's do the Hrim one. They're both, these are both, the remaining ones are both Sylph or level 42 enemies, so. Oh, this one is, can I use combat arts, magic, or vulneraries to heal during this battle? The Imperial forces have been spotted fending off bandits. Launch a surprise attack and defeat both parties. Wow, that's... seems a little dirty, but alright. Okay, so mercenary, priest, armors, thief, brigand. So Quad doesn't really have anything he's good against here.
I've got this.
Mages aren't going to be able to do anything, or do much useful. So we might want... we do 2 swords, or 2 brawlers. Actually, since there's a fairly low breaking concentration...
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
I guess the armors are still there, though. Yeah, maybe we do the Holstener as a second sword with the armor sway. Man, Energized units are both archers.
Oh yeah!
Feels questionable, man.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
We do have to make sure that we're running units that can take care of themselves since there's no healing allowed.
Time to go.
Take a breather.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Now is our chance. They cannot
Funny
stop
to see
us.
so many up arrows with Pulse say.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Yeah, we can win this!
Showtime, loves. Shall we be off?
Let the battle begin! Move out! Out of my way!
All right, take it down.
Now die! You can't let it end like this.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
How are the rest of the units doing? Yeah, Hulse is destroying this guy. I love it. There's not too many healing pots here. So I might need to manually help Leonie out.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Time to make a name for my... Hey, it's my turn. Too easy.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
What's...
Still a long way to go.
Next.
Almost every stat.
Retreat!
That's not the target I want, though.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
What can I say? I'm that good.
I can still fight!
I see.
I'm
Well,
on it.
I still
No
need both
charge.
us to take care of these. Actually, wasn't there another priest here before? Question mark? Unless I headed over and got nuked down by both us.
Just leave it to me.
That's weird, but what oh, it's over here, that's why. Apparently it's advancing.
Now is our chance.
Okay, in
They
that
cannot
case...
stop us.
I'm on it. No charge.
Do that,
Just
I guess.
leave it to me.
Hurry up and help me, you fools!
Almost feel bad.
Here.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
How are we doing on chaos? We need to sandbag a bit. Where is he? I don't really want to pull Balthus away, though. Although it'll take him a bit to travel, so it should probably be okay.
We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way. I simply cannot thank you enough. Resistance is futile.
Now is our chance. I'm here to assist.
I'm on it. No charge. Just
how curious to feel my blows turned aside like this.
Here I go. Captain approved.
I'm having trouble here.
Well, if this is not going to be enough Mook KOs, I don't know what is. Damn. Well, I guess if we get another...
I'm on it.
Another
No
crit
charge.
should be fine.
Just leave it to me.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I've got this. My turn.
Retreat!
Keep them coming.
There you go.
On to the next one.
Wow, I guess all that combat experience comes in handy.
I should probably actually give this to Balthus.
Yeah, not bad.
Just time to wreck stuff.
We did it.
There we go.
Ha! That was a piece of cake.
Hooray, Ambrosia. Leone actually ended up MVP. Nice. I guess I did explode that pack of 5 sword enemies in the center. Ooh, there we go. The heavy spear we missed out on is replaced by a forged heavy spear. Charm ring. Boring, but I guess it's there to use. Ooh, definitely looking forward to the Balthus Vault support. Yeah, we need to spend a training point too in order to avoid overflowing. Balthus wants to go on an expedition, huh?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Who do we put in? I mean, I could like advance seal Ignatz or something. Actually, probably want to make sure Raph gets training as our second fist user.
Sure, if it helps.
Okay, oh, Hilda's energized, I see. Oh, then why set the, that might be a little more reasonable to deploy, depending. We probably want to do this as swap. I think we might be running into a case where basically since I can just use 2, or really rarely want to use more than 2 of the same weapon type. We're gonna probably be leaving Windheart behind, which could possibly become a problem later. So, because of the whole might end up with a gender restriction problem. But I think we want to also onboard Lorenz. Because we did train him for a bit, and then he didn't really see much use after that. So, like, there could be a time where we run into sword spam.
Now you will see my true value.
And the way Weapon Triangle Advantage is set up, we can win while being 30 levels lower, so... And usually pretty quickly at that. Weapon weight's pretty huge. Not just that, but the Buster skills. Even the level 1 is worth 80%. That's a pretty big swing. Oh yeah, I guess I bought those, or upgraded the battalion guild and then didn't actually look at the C battalions. I should do that.
I'll be making sure you maintain proper form, so go ahead and train your hardest. It makes me nervous when people stare at me. I mean, thank you. We're done here.
Hope this is good for something.
Training can be the difference between victory and... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Well, well. Hello, you.
Oh hey, Physicase. That's a new one. Anti-monster. I feel like the difference isn't large enough for me to just like replace all my old battalions, but what I might do is 2 Physicers and then 1 of each of the rest of these.
We have some truly capable people. We have some. We have some.
We have some. Are you sure you're not the kitchen master?
We have some true. We have some truly capable. Come back soon, all right?
I guess I'll have to remember to do... Wait, didn't we already talk to the L? Well, I guess we'll do it after this. Anyway.
Horseback riding? Sure. It'll keep me out of trouble at least. What? You miss me? Quite the diamond in the rough you've got here. Who told you about this place anyway? Just once, I'd like to be that guy who single-handedly turns the tide of battle.
feel like that generally happens with any given unit who has the triangle advantage against the most enemies on the field. Excitedly agree where he'll get himself killed or say that only happens in stories. We're totally excitedly agreeing.
That's how you do it.
Nope. Let's ask about their friends.
There's too many serious people around here. I'd rest easier if there were more oddballs, you know?
What, like Bernie? Bernie's pretty oddball. Act dependable, joke around, sympathize. Joke around. What? You said you wanted to see oddballs. Come on, Balthus.
Whenever I find myself somewhere with fresh air, I start to miss the mustiness of Abyss.
Ask about Abyss?
Okay, so...
Okay, so the conversation
Feels good
fizzled.
to get out and stretch the old wings once in a while. Hope that helped you unwind a bit.
Hey, God, you would have done the same. It's the old Tea Party problem. Where things are not as they seem. Oh wait, Owl. Which, I thought we just talked to it, but apparently... Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm not going crazy, apparently. Or maybe I am going crazy, and I am just second-guessing my crazy. You already struggled with 3 Houses questions, now there are even more. Yay! I do feel like the 3 Hopes ones are a little more logically laid out. At least compared to the final questions of most of the tea times, but it's got some weirdness for sure. Seize the abandoned castle. The ruined castle would make a great ideal base from which to make a play for Grandeur Field, but it's infested with bandits. Eliminate them. Yay, bandits! Always bandits. As of now, you agree, but it was a learning process in 3 Houses as well. It was. I mean, but I don't think there's anything that can really beat the nonsensicalness of some of those end of tea time questions, though. So 3 Hopes is gonna have to work pretty hard to mess that up. Alright, well, no deployment restrictions this time. Yay. Defeat 500 enemies. Full stop. Okay, priests with anti-cav tomes, I guess? Plus thieves, and then archers.
There's no time to waste. I'll do my best.
we should change battalion too. I should really, or I really want to start looking for an upgrade to Balthus's weapon. It's like everyone else has forges at this point. I guess I could just forge it up myself. Oh hey, I forgot that we picked this up. Resist tomes level 6. Seems good. I kinda wanna control the tomes here to try to get them more experience. I don't know how good they are at mobbing compared to, say... Well, basically Leone. I guess fists are only kind of okay at it. He just knows I was streaming for 8 hours and wonder I'm catching up. Yeah, I had the day off, so I figured I'd do a little bit more. We'll see if... Hold on a second. The objective is defeat 500 enemies, but S rank is 600, so something funky is definitely gonna happen in the middle of this.
I won't fail.
All hail the king!
I won't let you down.
Oh wait, I'm kidding this. Light magic attacks have a certain percentage chance of restoring your hit points. Which I guess is part of her... her normal light magic attacks, or her normal combos, a light magic attack apparently. It's weird that it's giving me that now. This isn't the first time I fought with Marianne. Wait, why is Lysithea over there? No, Lysithea...
You can count on me.
I mean, I guess she's probably got the res to not
I've got you covered.
have problems with the priests, but she also probably won't do much to them. Actually, I wonder if I should just pair them up for the shared experience.
Please, excuse me.
Oops, wrong way around.
You can count on me.
And then if we really need to just gang up on something with 2 times, then I'll just
Allow
unassign.
me to... Do I have a choice? Stay back!
I can still fight.
This isn't my finest moment.
Even got my Scythia level already.
We seized it.
Short range, but the shotgun arms are really good at depleting the Zen gauge.
I'll try. I did it. I think...
I can't let you show me up.
I want to grow even more.
I'm on it. No, just leave it to me.
I guess Balthus was hanging back? Not quite sure what was going on there.
Got it. Time to make.
Commence the mission.
He walked out and got frozen. Well, we're conveniently right there already, so sure.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
Wow, that is a lot of mercenaries.
Time to make an. Hey! It's my turn.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. You shall pay for this. You hear?
Just
still a long
Leone
way to go.
things. I think that was the last of the ones that were actually targeting him.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Let's keep it going.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
That was easy.
We're not losing to anyone.
Let's not have Marianne fight that one.
Please, is this okay?
Might be a little tight. We almost have a warrior gauge though.
That's nothing out of the ordinary for you.
Actually, do we have... Oh yeah, we easily have the kills. Didn't even need the warrior gauge.
I won't run away anymore.
I'm actually quite liking Marianne's
I'm not there
skill set
yet.
the more I use it. It's warmed me up to tomes a lot more than the original warriors did.
Did I really do it?
Yay, Marianne MVP.
I'll put this to good use.
I'm magic silence. That sounds kind of overly niche for taking up one of my common art slots. I guess we'll have a look at it.
I'll master this.
Can't wait to get back out there.
I have this talent hidden away?
Steel Tome. Seems legit. Actually, that might be more powerful than the one that Lysithea is using. We may advance to Grundor Field, but I don't think we're gonna do that tonight. We'll make sure we're prepared to go into it on Sunday, but since story missions tend to be longer, we'll probably give it a rest. So let's get our resources. You infiltrated a bandit hideout. If all goes well, you should be able to escape with the bandit's treasure. You have a 17 luck or higher. Well... Killer Lance, nice. Ooh, Quad and Hilda are raring to go. Oh, that might increase. And then mounted damage base, which is basically pretty much any advanced lance user, so it's pretty much guaranteed. As if Leone wasn't already destroying. I do find it interesting that crit-based or boost critical is just a generic one, and everyone kind of just seems to get it whenever they hit B+ in any weapon. Yeah, let's have a look at this silence. It doesn't even do damage, so I would hope this would be basically for the rest of the map if they expect us to use a Comet Art swap for this. I feel like they probably didn't really think this one through. Also, I want to compare this. Okay, this is rated as a 1-star, but it's got 60 might. And 16 more durability, too. I guess there's no... no abilities, so I'm not sure how much we're getting for extra magic out of Res Factor 2. But it might actually make up for the difference in might. Actually, between these two, Res and Speed both boosting magic, it might actually not be a better tome. I guess we'll leave it. Yeah, we got boost critical in here. Probably don't need Faith, especially since Faith doesn't actually appear to help Seraphim. I mean, sure, we've got heal equipped, but I don't think we really need the 20% boost at the time, at this moment. If it becomes more dire where we're really struggling to not get killed, we'll probably swap it back in, but... I think I'd rather do boost critical, even though again, the game is like, hey, boost critical, we're not telling you how much. Have fun. Actually, I didn't look at Black Magic Mastery. Oh, it reduces the cooldown for Black Magic. I like that. Makes me kind of hope that we get that same kind of cooldown reduction on, say, like, Mortal Savant or Asura. Falcon, or Falcon Knight, or Wyvern Master. They want something. Meet with the auxiliary unit to exchange much needed supplies. Poultry, which we have. Ooh, Black Sandsteel. Yes please. The killer weapons we do have are already in pretty good shape, but we might want to forge them up a little more. Regardless. Black Sandsteel is really expensive. You came across a camp that seems to have been abandoned by a caravan of merchants who found some useful items. Okay, I guess we're expanding a facility too then. Must have the following classes. I feel like it'd be kind of impossible to fail this, considering Holst. You visited a residence on the edge of town. The scholar living there welcomed you in.
What say you?
I'm going to take a look at your skills with the sword. Don't worry, you'll get something good in return. Obtain the following. Christological Mysteries. Oh. It sounds like a Hanuman thing. I wonder it'll help facilitate recruiting him.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Gifts or whatever. I definitely want to go for increases the types of weapons. I guess presumably that's lets us buy killer. I wouldn't mind increasing the gold. I haven't really been using the resources and ingredients for the most part. Or the gifts, for that matter. I probably should be using the gifts more, because morale does increase damage output. So it's kind of a pain, but what I could do is look at the story map later, like when we come back, determine who we're gonna use, and then come back and throw gifts at all of them. Yeah, I guess we do gold games, since that's probably going to be the most useful to me so far. Maybe I'll need to tap into these resources later, but I can always get a supply master for more merchants' licenses. Won't be able to do it too much with all the upgrades, because smithing stones are precious, but if we really need it, then I guess I'll put up with the 50 stones or whatever that'll be required.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
Wait, hold on.
Can't wait to see how you do.
We will do that, but I also want to see what the armor got.
Welcome.
Yeah, we did get killer weapons, which I think might actually be better than my currently equipped sword. Although a lot of the forges, the steel forges come really close, so we may not buy too many of these. I think the main purchase is going to be Killer Knuckles, because so far we haven't gotten any steel forged gauntlets. So we'll buy 2 of these, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. So.
Come back soon.
Yeah, this forged steel sword is already 60 might. But it is nice to have this available because, like I said, we got kind of screwed on gauntlet drops. There we go. Not that the brawlers weren't still performing, just... They did seem to be moving a little bit slowly.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, I guess we're good with what we got here. It's actually kind of funny. I'm sort of considering, what if we left Shamir in Axis permanently at this point? She's a little bit behind though, so I don't know, but it's an option. Especially with Bernie on the team now for archers. And Bernie is Bernie, so, you know.
I'll be making sure you maintain proper form. It makes me nervous when people stare at me. We're done here.
Why does it move so slowly now?
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look at Provoke when Hulse got it.
That should come in handy.
Provoke and Invigorating Spirit.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Draws attacks, increasing the frequency that surrounding foes attack the unit. I think we want that for our highest level unit. Oh yeah, we also got the Mortal Struggle? Yeah, Mortal Struggle. Interesting name. So temporarily reduces the user's defense to make the stun gauge display with all attacks. That sounds like a good way to die. But it might be useful in very specific strategies. But I would definitely, if I were to use that, I would probably want to take off Provoke. Seems like two things that have anti-synergy. Oh right, we can't actually see on that page because she doesn't have an axe equipped. Temporary increase in strength. Okay. Hopefully it's a really big strength buff, otherwise it would definitely not be worth the combat art slot. Actually, something like that would be potentially... If we weren't expecting Hill to have to tank hits too. Like, it's the kind of thing where you could set something like that up with Wild Abandon. Assuming Hilda also has Invigorate. I guess she doesn't. But if you could combo that with Wild Abandon, it could probably be worth it, because then you're just stacking damage to the point where stuff probably just dies instantly.
Time to work you into shape.
Pulse is actually gonna master Sword Mastery. Took him long enough. But now we're gonna have to figure out what to do with him or if we want to swap someone else in. That's a cool montage.
Very nice.
Apex Sword and Astra. Hopefully Astra is better than 3 As's.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do.
Nice little series. Perform a series of 5 slashes while moving swiftly. Apparently it has a high amount of might and it breaks guards. Yeah, that kind of sounds a lot better. Increases critical hit damage when equipped with a sword. I see. If he was higher level, I'd probably put Provoke on him as well, but I feel like that's probably not the greatest idea. Very interesting that Swordmaster is the one that gets Provoke over... say Fortress Knight, though. Thunderbolt fires a barrage of electrified arrows. Okay, well I guess it's nice to have elemental options. Actually, with Drill Arrow basically doing what Break Shot would. Maybe we run Thunderbolt? It's got an awkward tip area though. And Birdie picked up Drill Arrow as well, so we'll probably want to replace Spiral Shot, I guess.
Time to work you into shape.
I guess we can do some basic training for Hulse. Oh, I like that.
That's right. That's what matters.
Some of these montage animations are pretty great.
Very nice.
How's this gonna help?
That should come in handy.
I don't know. Do we actually commit to Warrior Shamir? I guess we could also do Wyvern Rider Shamir. Although, I suppose... She'd really want to go back to Sniper, but I think... there's really little chance of that with how many archers we have. We could also do Wyvern Rider and see what we get out of that.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Sure, you know what? Why not? Let's go a bit off the rails.
Better get this down.
Time to hammer Captain Gerald's motto into your skull. Better to fight dirty and win than play fair and lose.
I think this is the first time she's actually mentioned Captain Gerald by name.
Leone, I refuse to learn such cowardly techniques. Do this lesson when I am not present, if you must.
I like that.
We are brimming with excellence.
Very nice.
Can't
wait to see it in action.
I had this talent hidden away?
It's funny that Lysithea actually learned Faith 2 before Reason 2. I don't think there's anything we want to look at, so we'll just do this next session. Oh, we're back to watching the jesting.
We are brimming with excellence.
Should see some more juicy class-related stuff at this point, though.
This power will help me soar.
Swinging
I am capable
Fury.
of so much more.
I'll put this to good use.
Phase 3.
I didn't think I could get any
Frozen
stronger.
Fist, I see.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Mystic Blow.
Training can't wait to see how you do.
So this guy has it says temporarily deal damage based on magic. That also implies that it changes his attack to... to magic damage for a bit. I guess we'll give it a try. Wait, did Balthus got something too, right? Frozen Fist. Well, it's about the same as any other Frozen combat art. Huge AoE though. Actually, I think I'm gonna run it. Cause like, the freeze status effect is super nasty. Which means I should probably put... Actually, Lorenz does have it. But yeah, Frozen Fist has the better area of effect, for sure. Honestly, is basically cooking, and if I want to buy more stat boosters. Which, I mean, we've got a fair bit of money, but I don't know if I want to spend 1,500. I mean, it's 750 per stat point, which seems okay-ish, I guess. But I don't know if I want to spend that much. So I might do Kitchen Master stuff. Change it up a little bit. Although we seem to have a track record of not rolling well on it, but...
Hunger is the true enemy.
So we could do fish and bean soup to add more effect. Because it looks, otherwise we're not gonna really get our best bang for our buck. I probably should have done this at the start of the chapter, adding the other effects. We haven't actually had an Ace of
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Have we? We only had the 2 conversations with Hilda. Oh yeah, it's basically full, but not quite.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Wait. Oh, that's why. So I wasn't looking at the right. I'm like, did this change on me? Nah, I'm just slightly going crazy. So Hilda... Hilda Marianne, or... Yeah, let's do Hilda Marianne, I guess. They might actually have a conversation, since they kind of get paired together every now and again. Yay! Perfect fish and bean.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
We did it! We're a master chef!
I'm sorry. I'm not used to eating with other people. I must not be very fun.
What's my favorite class gameplay so far? I'm a big fan of how Flugel plays. Otherwise, I think, runner-ups would probably be like the Brigand Warrior line, and then the Brawler Grappler line. Well, I am very much warming up to how Marianne's tomes play, so we'll see how that ends up in the long run. I'm still not really sure how to feel about bows. Like, it's definitely better than original Warriors, but I find I'm almost adverse to playing Claude, because trying to actually move around and aim with him is a bit janky. Actually, I guess I'd be pretty okay with Paladin too, although part of that is, I think, Leonie's basically infinite normal string. Since she can get someone in a corner and basically juggle them until their stun gauge is gone. Otherwise, I might not like the Paladin moveset quite as much. So maybe I'll give it a go when we deploy Lorenz. We'll see if Leonie's unique is enough that it makes the entire difference.
No way! You're a breath of fresh air. So don't worry about it and eat up.
Ah, they do have a conversation together. How cute.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, so we've got four effects. And it looks like Warrior Effect doesn't have a third, so we could do this, the Airman Gobi. Or, oh wait, no, never mind. I looked at it, saw it blue twice, and like, oh wait, no. Weapon durability is its own thing. So we could add this. I guess we might as well. Well, apparently I've already covered everyone who actually likes this. Yeah, whatever. We'll do Quad Bernie for this one then.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Oops,
It's
Master
nothing
Chef.
special, but we could all use a little normalcy right now.
Master Chef status revoked.
Really? For me? Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Yeah, I guess we'll do a chore for our last point. Since we don't have any boosted expeditions. Could do Bernie Marianne or Bernie Lysithea. I kind of want to catch Bernie up on some forts. I think I'm actually more likely to use Marianne over Lysithea. Hilariously.
Care to make yourself useful?
So let's manage the pantry. It's funny, we finally got someone else who's as enthused about it as Marianne, apparently.
Counting on you both.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay. And you need me for this? Are you sure?
Yay, it was great.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, we got quite a few 2 or 3 pip morales, so... That should be helpful as far as unit variety goes for this upcoming battle. I guess I don't know for sure that Count Bergliez is gonna be a grappler. I kinda just assumed it, because similar to Casper. I guess he could maybe be a War Master or something instead. Which would actually be really bad for him, because I've got an over-leveled Sword Master. Otherwise, I guess we have Quad and Bernie to team up on him if he's doing the fist thing. Or maybe he'll surprise us and be a lance? Nah, I can't see him being a lance unit because there's no infantry lance units. I guess you could pull a Holst and be a swordmaster or something weird like that, but somehow I doubt that. Alright, well, we've been going for quite a bit of time now. Did a couple of extra hours and then went an hour over, so... I think it's pretty good progress. We're ready to tackle the story come Sunday. Which I expect to take a decent portion of the session, all things considered. And then we'll see what the story takes us from there. As I've known before, the pacing can be a bit oddball, I guess. Even though I do appreciate how they've done the optional side battles. It's definitely a pretty nice framework, all things considered. Anyway, let's see if we can find someone to share that raid love with. Well, there are definitely other people playing Three Hopes. I'm probably gonna raid and run here because I don't know how far Hera Von Regan is in her run, or if she's even on the same route, but I'll go ahead and pass things over to her. Come on, Twitch. Please just let me copy paste. Okay, I'll just manually type it then. Yay, Twitch actually found it. Sometimes it can be a bit finicky with the search bar. Alright. So yeah, Sunday we pick this back up again. Keep pushing through as far as possible on Wednesday and Friday as well. Monday we're also picking up PSO2 Super Bossing again, trying to beat that final Sodom death. Fingers crossed. Anyhow, that's about the schedule, so thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you Sunday, and have yourselves a good night.